Hello and welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll play more of Tomato Adventure. And the last time we were finishing up the things in Mayonnaise Land, which were pretty much our search for the first one of the Super Kids. That in that case it was Oops, right? And after finding the mushroom that could make people more beautiful and everything, and giving it as a gift to her, they allowed us to enter her mansion of some sorts. And unfortunately, they actually set traps in there because we figured that they really wanted to cook both the meal and also Alisa in order to, I don't know, eat them in a soup, a crazy disturbing soup that will would also make people more beautiful. In that case, it would make Oops more beautiful. So basically the super kids are messed up. Like the whole game is messed up. It's not a cute game anymore. It has some messed up plot, right? But we were able to avoid falling into the cauldron that had the soup, and then we had a fight against Oops. After winning her, or actually maybe to say after winning against her, we got the first toy part that looks a lot like a tool, and it's pretty much this game's badge, right? Gym badge. And then we have met our friend the mole again that told us about the next destination we should head. And that was the Rock Isle, or also the, how is it called? The Namp Lagoon. Yeah, the Namp Lagoon has the Rock Isle. So we went there. We also have met the second of the Hanzo brothers that gave us new gimmicks. He gave the meal uh, a gimmick that's about like a dojo, and then there is like a fighting dog. And then if we perform things right, the fighting dog will punch the enemies. And also he gave Alisa a puffer fish kind of gimmick, right? That can poison enemies, but it's kind of hard to do it because it's based on memory, if I'm not mistaken. But we made to Rock Isle, and the isle there was not only made of rock, the material, right? But actually, it was with rock and roll everywhere, or like lots of music references in all sorts of places. But we made it to a prison as well, that was the Alcatraz prison, and in there we have met the band the barbecues, that is the band of Ouch, and Ouch is the second of the super kids that we are looking for. And we helped the band in there to kind of find a new melody, all thanks to another fight that we had against those two Zorn and Thorn characters of this game. Ricky, no, wait, not Ricky, although they got me Rick and rolled last stream, but basically it's Bricky and Greeky. There we go. Yeah, Bricky and Greeky. We fought them again, and then they gave us a music box. The music box was with the melody that the barbecues, the band, was searching, or they were hoping to compose something around those lines. And then after that, they gave us a ticket for us to actually go into an elevator that could bring us under the sea, or like under the ocean. And then after solving some puzzles there, we made our way to a sunken ship. But the twist is that the sunken ship is not like a regular sunken ship. It's not even, I would say, very haunted, even though the captain of it was a ghost. And he was a parrot ghost. It was pretty much the last thing we did in the sunken ship. We fought the parrot ghost. But the sunken ship is like Christmas based because the parrot was a lover of Christmas, and they were going to celebrate Christmas, but suddenly uh, one of the possessions they had, one of the treasures they had, pretty much attacked the ship, and then it sunk, right? And it was the clam, right? It was a clam, the mirror clam, I think, that we also need to search and find it in order to do something somewhere. I don't remember exactly what we need to do with it, but I remember people telling us that we would need it in order to do something. Maybe actually to get to Ouch. I'm not sure, but yeah, the freaking clam caused the ship to sink. But yeah, the last thing we did was fighting the parrot. His name was Captain Garco. And then I need to continue exploring the Christmas sunken ship in order to either find the clam or to find. Um, ouch, there we go. Yeah, their names are kind of confusing still in my mind. But alright, that said, let me see if everything's okay, if the audios are good. Let me test the game. Okay. Yeah, my mic is also working, nice. So I think we are ready to go. Yeah, we are at the Namp Lagoon, more specifically at the Rock Isle, and then underwater, right? In the sunken ship. So we had our fight here. The parrot kind of showed up and attacked us. How's our health? I think I could use 2 fruits in here just in case. We got a time vote. We use it in our yo-yo, yeah. We also have an excite cell. The puffer is at 3 of battery, while the eruptor is at 4. I will give it to the puffer. And I think those are the upgrades I could be doing right now because I'm saving the Cano Quick and the Cano Live for the future. Regarding key items, we have the Lagoon ticket that we got after helping the barbecues. We have the hot pot from Mayonen Land and the Gilly Gum that allows us to breathe underwater. Okay. Equipment, I think everything is alright in here. The metal apron. That's the best one. And the spike shirt is the best one as well. I probably have bought it in here, in the Rock Isle. Okay, I need to remember my gimmicks and everything. Let's have a fight. Are those egg pirates? They are. Egg parrot pirates. We have one more pop horn left. Oh yeah, that's true. They are the eggnogs for the Christmas, right? I have never had an eggnog, by the way. It's not popular in here. There we go. I know it's very popular in Canada, at least. Maybe even more popular in Canada than in the US, I believe. Magnet, Eruptor, and the Dojo Pup. I will go for the Magnet because we have lots of it. I actually lost it. Now her gimmicks are reset. The puffer is very challenging, right? Let's try. This and this. There we go. We got a cookie and a level up. Our next fight is against another set of eggnogs. Let's use the puffer again. Magnet? Oh wait, it's the last magnet, never mind. I thought I still had like 5 left, but I think I was reading the level of it. No, we have only one more. In that case, I'll go for the Eruptor. Let's pick number 5. There we go. But I think it can still kill it, as it's super strong, yes. And Alyssa leveled up too, she's catching up. And we got more cookies. I wonder if they are giving, if they are dropping cookies because it's good to eat it with eggnogs. I don't know. Or maybe because cookies are a thing in Christmas. A white gel. The white gel is 100 something of HP. It's okay. It's exactly 100. There we go. Why is that eggnog? Oh, okay. I was wondering why was he like stopping right there. We have the seahorses again. Let's go pop a horn against the Kissy. Yeah. This time I got the ABBA right. Let's go. I was super upset in one of the streams that I couldn't make it right because I was so I thought it was so funny that we read ABBA in there. But this time I was more prepared for it. Let's go. It's my redemption. Let's try the dojo. The dojo I need to get to where the tiny balls show up, right? So let's do it. Nice. That's the fighting dog. Seduce. Yeah, Alisa, love can hurt. Let's go for pop horn again. There we go. Alright, we're warming up still. A cookie and an excite cell. Let's use the excite cell. Eruptor. Both of them are at level 4 now, right? Yeah, I'll give it to the Eruptor. Alright, we made it through. And I think we're good to go. That's the Christmas crab, right? The Christmas hermit crab. And it's a Sigma one, so he has no chance. I'm using the puffer. Getting a red gel is always great. It is a very good healing item. I wonder if I can fall from those platforms. Wait, I think those are new enemies? This dungeon has a lot of platforming going on, right? More than normal. Who are they? Yeah, what is that? A sea bass. I'm using the puffer. Then I'm going for the magnet. Not gonna lie, it's making my hands tired already. Also because I had Pilates and then I did need to use my hands to like hold my body lifted in some exercises. So yeah, my arms are kind of weak tonight. But I will try to focus more for the magnet when I need to use it. Otherwise I won't be fast enough to get it right. Let's go for the pop horn now. Oh, I totally got it slowed. Hey, cool, what's up, man? You are done with Forbidden Memories? Good job! Hopefully it wasn't as bad, like to get the final cards. You only need one more achievement, which would be... What's the final one? What could it be if it's not like getting all of the cards? Henshin took 999 duels. Henshin. Oh, Henshin is the character you talked to me about before, right? That it was a character that wasn't very popular. Did you fight him that amount of times? Because that's weird, like it's too much. You did? So wait a minute in here. There is an option for you to have auto battle, right? Or there is no auto battle? Are you telling me that's the last achievement? If that's the last achievement, you need to get two 4S. 4S is like the rarity of the card, I'm guessing. So man, you played this game like crazy in the previous days. It's the drop rate for Sujin, okay, and Sangha. But haven't you gotten them already, or are you still trying to get those cards? Never mind, maybe when you said that you are done with... Okay, I get it now. By done, you mean that you are giving up, right? You can't stand it anymore. I see. Oh, you got them now and then you need to fill the library? Because when I was first reading it, I was thinking, okay, he has done everything he could or everything he wanted to do. But if there is still one more achievement, and then you need to get two... do you mean getting two drops in the same battle? That's not it, right? Like two super rare drops in the same battle. You're at 512 out of 600 cards in the library. Oh, it's the Pokédex then. Yeah, there is still a bunch of cards left. But that sucks that you can't go for auto battles even, right? So you really need to be paying attention to the game a lot. I'm like that, by the way, in Pokemon TCG Pocket. I can't stand battling that game anymore. I'm super done with it. I only go there to like do the daily stuff and open the packs, but the battling, when there is like the promotional cards, sure, I leave the auto battle going on, but I get the cards and then I stop it, like I can't. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh games, I do think they do have auto battles, but maybe not this one, Forbidden Memories. Unless you decided to not go for it. Even though it has it. Let's pick number 3. What's going on? Today is not my day for the Erupta, right? I only have 20% of committing a mistake, and I just did 2 mistakes in a row. Yeah, it has no auto battles back then. True, today I do remember auto battling in Yu-Gi-Oh! I think Duel Links, but I don't remember though if Worldwide Edition has auto battles. Yeah, that I can't remember. But regardless, the achievements for Forbidden Memories, they all sound too brutal. It also doesn't, yeah, maybe it was only in Duel Links that I could do it then. It is a new thing for Yu-Gi-Oh! I stopped at Duel Links. I never tried the Master something that was launched afterwards. We got a tap cell. Oh, okay. I don't fall if I don't know, lose my track, right? Yeah, only in Duel Links. I think I played Duel Links so much that I kinda got tired of it, you know? So I'm hoping that when we play the Game Boy Yu-Gi-Oh games, they will be more chill. Not saying they will be more easy, but I don't know, they will give me some fresh air from what I had before, or in comparison to what I had before with Duel Links, especially thanks to plot, because the mobile games normally they don't have like a very good plot. Duel Links didn't have one, so yeah, maybe the Game Boy games can give me some plot, you know, and then that could be more interesting to check. I'm guessing that Forbidden Memories has a plot, right? But at the same time, I'm wondering that it's probably a bad one. So glad I work on the weekend so I can rest after Forbidden Memories. I hope you can get some good rest. Yes, I had to rest yesterday too because I had one day that I slept very badly, and then it messed with my sleeping schedule pretty much. And then today I could sleep a little bit better, but I'm still kind of recovering little by little. So hence why I decided not to go for something very intense like Theater Rhythm tonight. And this game is very chill, very cozy. And I'm enjoying it a lot, by the way. I'm also thinking you are liking it too, right, Cool? Like its humor has been very unpredictable and funny. The battle is very okayish, but that doesn't mean that there isn't some challenge going on. Yeah, this game is very, it's a nice end of the day relaxing thing. So I'm enjoying it, especially because I don't know what to expect from this at all, and it's been very crazy to check it out. It does have some speed ups. You mean the game, not the emulator, because some emulators allow you to speed things up. I remember people playing Pokemon Blue, Red, and Green by like pressing the plus key on the keyboard and then accelerating the speed of everything. Let's use our last attack, the Dojo Pup. Yeah, the emulator lets you speed up, luckily it's not bending hardcore. Yes, you see, so you are doing that too. Maybe that's how you could get to the 999 duels against Henshin. Also, I'm hoping the game has somewhat fast animations because I hate when the games have slow animations. I'm speaking to you, Final Fantasy X. The animations are so damn slow. Wait, this is a Saw Bass. Maybe the Saw Bass is the shiny one? This time we are not letting them leave, right, Cool? We are targeting them in case the Saw Bass is the shiny one. So I'm going for... The puffer is risky, but maybe I could try making it poisoned? I will try the puffer, yes. Focus. All of them look right to me. Dang it! I think they swapped the order of the two first. I'm not very lucky with the Eruptor, so I'll try the Dojo Pup. I went for the wrong one. Never mind, they might escape. Because I'm committing all of my mistakes. Feed time. Oh, they are healing. He's also healing for no reason. I'm trying the puffer again. This is wrong, this is wrong. That's not wrong. Okay, I really need to reconnect myself in here. I will try the Dojo Pup again. Nice. Poison Fang. Critical. Ouch! I'm using a fruit and then another Dojo Pup. There we go. Maybe he was not a shiny or like a special encounter. So you were saying that you were done with Forbidden Memories. So you're not going after the Pokédex, the card decks, and then you're moving on to what next? It has some fast animation, that helps. Yeah, that helps a lot. Yeah, so we're still going after it, and it's not the card decks, or is it the card decks? Because honestly, I think it would take a lot of time to fill that up. Can you trade cards in the game, like, or have another way to get them? You can buy the cards, oh yeah, that could help it. But you mean you buy the booster packs, or can you actually buy the cards that you choose? If you can buy the specific cards, then It's game. Actually buying the card, okay, so never mind. It won't be as bad then. But probably you need to be farming money or farming points or something in order to make the exchange, right? Just like in Pokemon games that you need to go to the game corner and then win a lot of coins to get the Pokemon, like Dratini, Porygon. Some cards cost, oh my goodness, 900,000 cards, so you can't buy them. And then those you really need to get them in the drops, right? Oh, good. Good luck, cool. Yeah, good luck. And that's why we were talking about Sujin and Sangha. You're still not done with them, right? The freaking door guardians. I'm using the yo-yo. Oh, you are done with them, okay. So what's the next super rare card you need to get? We got some more levels. No, I understand, but do you have like the rarest card you need to get uh, that you still don't have, like in order for you to finish the library? Do you know which card is going to be the next one that's the hardest one for you to get or to find it? After Sujin and Sangha? Yeah, you need to check it. Okay, okay. Does that game have like the classic cards like the Blue Eyes White Dragon, uh, and also the Black Magician? Because I'm wondering if the super old Yu-Gi-Oh games will go around those cards already. Probably, right? Because there are some Yu-Gi-Oh games that are not about Yugi, but I believe maybe the first ones will be around Yugi. It has them, okay. I'm going for the Yu-Gi-Oh again. Also, by the way, cool, I ended up seeing the spoilers for the Megas of ZA. Not the DLC, I don't know anything about the DLC, but yes, I ended up seeing the Megas for ZA, right? Which I realized that wouldn't be like a big thing to me because I kinda knew already who to expect thanks to the leaks, and I only didn't know how they would really look like in the game. I had good ideas on how they would look like already, but not the game design. So I decided to check the game design finally. I will still not really enter on details because in case someone's watching that is playing the game and then don't know anything, I might not spoil them. But some surprising designs for sure. Yeah, there were some that I liked more than what I was expecting, and some that I don't know, they were just normal, like they didn't look anything exciting. There was one that was very weird though, very weird. I knew I was expecting that, but not in the way it was executed. Anyway, so yeah, some very weird in general or crazy designs for sure in the Megas. But one or another looked very good, like it was actually making sense to me. The only game that has slow animations for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is Duelist of the Roses. That's not the sequel to Rechef, right? That's another game. I know I got it in one of my files and folders in here, so we eventually will get to it, yeah. Let's use the pop horn. Oh, it is the sequel to Forbidden Memories. So it's basically a worse Forbidden Memories because it has slow animations. Japan calls it Forbidden Memories 2. The Duelist of the Roses. I wonder why it has that name. Like, which character has roses in the anime, you know? Or maybe it is an original character? We got poisoned. Um, Dr. Java, please. Man, I'm missing everything on this battle. They gave us a tap cell and the Dr. Java we used is back. Okay, I made it in here. Let me use some fruits because Alisa is suffering. I can also go for the tap cell for my aura magnet. There is another one. And I think that's it. I'm saving the game. Maybe you got lucky that one goldfish didn't run away. Yeah, we got a lot of XP, wasn't it? Because we got a level up after that fight. The Sawbass, I think, his name. They want me to jump. Oh no! I'm jumping back. I'm jumping back by accident. Yeah, I'm sure I am jumping back. We can do this again, it's fine. Wait, but why the enemies are not coming from this one anymore? Because I beat them all? Let's check this door first. That looks ominous. There is something in here. It's a Binky? Binky, yeah. It's locked. A pirate door that has 40 stars on the top, on the wall, right? Let's go left then. Oh, it's back now. Yeah, the Sawbass. I still haven't seen the reviews or the opinions about Legend ZA now that it's released. But at the same time, I haven't seen people talking good about the game, so I'm still not sure if the game delivered or if it's just okay-ish. Yeah, I'm not fully sure. Have you seen people talking about it already, Cool? If the game got a good score? Or if it's been, I don't know, just normal? The score is 81 out of 100. Honestly, that's not bad. That's really not bad. We put it to sleep, but it's going to wake up now, right? Let's go for the yo-yo. A tap cell and a time vault. We can use both. Tap cell is for the magnet, and time vault is for the yo-yo. What is in here? Nothing, just a way to avoid the enemy, I think. And what's in here? Well, time to see if I can buy cards you are missing. I hope so, man. I hope we can get lucky in the matches tonight and enough money or points to get the cards you are still missing out. And also hoping that most of them won't be like super broken rare, so you need to or so you could just buy them instead of like expecting them to show up in the drops. Wait, who the hell is that? Excuse me? This is exactly what I was saying, that I don't know what to expect on this game, right? Ah, I am John Ludwig Hokusai of the Arts Kids. It's a fish, right? Also known as fish. Captain Garco requested that I draw a portrait of his face, but for the life of me... Oh, he's a painter? I cannot remember what he looks like. I'm gonna give it a try anyway, so please just stand back and watch. That's bad because I don't necessarily remember how Captain Garco looks like as we fought him 2 days ago. But definitely it's not like that. Right, that's pretty much a monster from Yu-Gi-Oh! Because he looks very Egyptian. Yeah, that's a creature from Yu-Gi-Oh! That Ku is playing right now. That's the forbidden memory of Yu-Gi-Oh! That's totally not him. It looks like a green cat. Something seems a bit off. Yeah, he's a parrot and he has an eye patch, if I can recall it right. Yeah, no, no, totally not. Ah, wrong. I still can't remember his face. Would you mind giving it a try? Yeah, I can try. Just go into each of the 4 rooms to pick the parts of Captain Garco's face. I don't remember how he looks exactly, but hopefully we can give it a shot and get to it. Without, of course, checking it elsewhere. I will stay out here and check if it looks right. Okay. If you can get it right, I will give you something nice. It's probably the key for the previous door. Okay, so what's in here? Tomagri is in here. Right eye room. View explanation for the lucky roulette. Lucky roulette. To start the roulette, stand in front of the helm and press the A button. Oh my god, is this Super Mario Bros. 3 on that freaking minigame? Timing is key. Afterwards, you can return to the previous room to check how the face looks. But what if I get it wrong? I'll need to reset everything? How was his eyes? I think it is the second one. I don't remember on which eye he had the eye patch, but I will guess it's in the right eye. Wait, by right, I mean my right, so it would be his left eye, right? It is after that one, so it's now. No, that's not what I wanted actually. Oh my god, this is going to be bad. But sure, now it's on his right eye. Not the eye that I thought. The left eye is solid black. You see, that's what I was saying. Right eye is wide open. The mouth is sharp and pointed because it is a beak, right? And on his head he has a hat. But this is already wrong. Can I do it again? I can, okay. Yes. So I need to stop it beforehand? Or was I too late when I had to stop it? Or maybe I need to pay attention to the sound effect. We missed again. Okay, so I need to be earlier than that. That's the one, yes. So this is the left eye room. No. Yeah, now I think it is the eye patch. Alright. Then, is this the mouth? No, this is the hat room. We can try the hat. Yeah, it's that for sure, the pirate's hat. And then last, it's the beak, right? Mouth room. No. I think we did it. That's the face that I believe is the right one. Right? That's Captain Garco. Wait, that's not right? That means that it's wrong, right? Right eyes wide open. Unless the eyes are swapped, and then when he says right eye, he actually means from the player's perspective. He's going to make me to switch the eyes. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, that's exactly him, right? Double eye patch for the fashion. Let's start a trend in here. Okay. Please be it, because if this is not it, I don't know what to change. That's not it still? Yeah, let me fix the eyes then. Maybe the beak is wrong? I think I was too late. I need to do this again. No? Okay. I got it. And then this is the mouth. No, it gotta be the beak. Not none of those make sense but the beak. Wait a second, unless it was some sort of Christmas hat, but I doubt it. It was a pirate's hat. Was there a Christmas hat in here? No. It is the... Wait. I would try the antenna, but I don't think it was an antenna. The antenna is like a Bomberman antenna. The green Bomberman. What's wrong here? The eyes are wide open, like he said. Jesus. It's maybe the eye. I will try another eye. Oh, maybe it is the first eye? Okay. This one? Maybe it is that eye. Yeah, that looks like him. There we go. Oh my! Yes, this is it! This is exactly what Captain Garco's face looks like. Thank you! Just like I promised, here is your reward. Try using it on a door of the same color. The golden key. What other sorts of faces should I be studying? If you can make a really pretty face, I will give you something gorgeous. Wait, this minigame is not over? A gorgeous face? Or a pretty face? I wonder if he's talking about that eye. Maybe not, right? Oh, I think I know what he wants me to do. Oh, yeah. Now I need to use the eye that I was trying before on both sides. Then there was a lip, right? For the mouth. And then maybe the Egyptian hat or the cat ears. It's probably the blonde hair because it's going to match the eyes, right? Is this it? It's not it. Maybe the cat ears then? That's not gorgeous at all. I have no idea now. Is this any better? I went to the wrong room, by the way. Yes, I was hoping to get to the eye room, this one. But I don't know. I know there aren't many combinations because there are like four types of each one of the body parts per room. But still, like, whatever he thinks that's beautiful, it's not like beautiful to me, I think. But is this the face he wants? Not yet. With the lips, maybe? I'm so confused. No, that was wrong. I'm starting to really think that no, this gotta be a side quest. He wouldn't say it that way. Like he's not just asking for a pretty face. He's also mentioned that he is going to reward me if I do it. But it's starting to also sound like, is this really a side quest? You know? No, but it gotta be. It's just that I'm not getting there. Like, what the hell? I wonder if I should start taking notes on which combinations I have tried, but... if we can make a really pretty face, I'll give you something gorgeous. What could be a really pretty face, like? I'm also not counting the body parts of the Captain Garco, which makes it like with three different options for the eye. Or maybe I should say two options, because the eye patch is also Captain Garco's eye, right? So... I got it wrong? Maybe not, wait. No, that's right. If only I could change the color of the head, right? Wait a minute. Do they want me to make a bear face? Because that's a bear face. That's wrong, I'll need to repeat this. That's wrong again, right? Yeah. I don't know about that, but let's see. It's not it? Jesus. I guess I will write this down. I'm not sure if I have any other ideas for this. Sunken ship. Face puzzle. I'm starting to think they really want me to start taking notes on like the combinations I have tried already. Imagine if they want me to actually give them like the worst face. I could try, but I don't think it's going to be it. Maybe if I go for the wig? A bear with a wig? The golden key. A gorgeous golden key opens a golden door. I don't know. There is nothing else I could try. What about the freaking antenna? The antenna, maybe? Wait a second. Nah. I only now noticed though that on the walls you have an oxalotl. Is that how you say that word in English? The crazy animal that's like Wooper from Pokemon, and Quagsire and Clodsire. Hopefully that's the word, oxalotl. But then again, I don't have the face characteristics as options, only the antenna. But I will try the antenna, why not? Nope. That looks like a Bomberman robot? It's like a dog. What is the fourth head accessory item? We have the pirate hat, the blonde hair. Oh yeah, the cat ears. No, but a dog of cat ears? It can't be that. Or bear ears even, I'm not sure. Unless they are actually dog ears? But haven't I tried this already? This is for the eye. I don't want to change the eye. I think I give up. This is probably something, but I don't know, nothing looks good in my opinion. Let's go back here later. Oh wait, this was the right place. Wait, he's back. Coco, I've got something else to give ya. We're gonna enjoy my Christmas party till the bitter end. Steal yourselves. He's back to another round? Oh. Which one is the real one? Oh no. I mean, they do have differences. Oh my god, they do have differences. Hey Subber, what's up, man? I was trying to solve a puzzle right now. Maybe later we can go back to it. Were you also lost in that puzzle, Cool? I could not think of any pretty face for us to combine, right? But then the puzzle also asked us to like build up this parrot's face, and then we did it, and then now the parrot is back for another round or a rematch, pretty much. So now I need to figure which one is the right one. The right one is the one. It is this one, right? Because he has the eye patch on the left eye. That's the right one. I mean, they didn't say anything, but I believe that's the right one. Let's go with the dojo. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas! I think I can take another round, so I will keep on attacking. There we go. Wait, the Merry Christmas did something to me? What is that? Am I blocked from using the magnet? I will go for the eruptor. Do you guys have any guesses on which icon we are going to have the right mountain or the volcano actually? From 1 to 5, which one you think is the right one? I have bad luck today, so I kinda wish you could help me out. Because the 2 times I went for the eruptor, I got it wrong. Even though the chance for me to get it wrong was only 20%. Any guesses? Cool, Subaru? Which one do you think it's going to be right? Even if we make it wrong though, it still hurts them a lot, but I'm kinda close to get to the awe ability. So getting there would be not nice. Because the first one actually gives a hit on all enemies. Cool Shrine number 2. Let's see, let's see. What if I'm actually picking the wrong parrot, but I kinda believe that's the right one. Cool, please! Let's go! 41? I've got a present for you! Merry Christmas! He killed me. He killed me! I underestimated him, but I have a resurrecting item, right? I have 1 raindrop. Let's go, and it's... okay, it recovers us up to half health. Now the magnet's not blocked, so I'll try it. There we go. We got to the first awe ability. I'm using it. You saw, right? Oh, we did it! I'm saving it for another fight then, but I got it right. There we go. And this was very Super Mario RPG once again, thanks to the Yaridovich fight, also known as Sperdovich in the remake. GG's, thank you for the good guess, Cole. Yes. We got an site vote. Christmas! Really hurts. Why is he so addicted to Christmas though? Like, what the hell? But soon enough, it is going to be Christmas, right? And then everyone is going to be listening to Mariah Carey's Christmas song. They play that every time here in Brazil. Eruptor or Puffer? I guess Puffer. Yeah, what is the... do you understand that reference, Subaru? I understand that this game likes to like mix up things and create crazy ideas. Me neither, but we are in a sunken ship based on Christmas, pretty much. It's such a crazy mix. I give it to the game for its originality, of course, but I see no logic. I'm saving. Did I save? There we go. Let's enter here. The golden key might work here, yes. Try it, sure. We are trying to get Subaru to the second super kid that's named Ouch. And I believe he's a rock musician because he has a band called The Barbecues. And yeah, we are in the sunken ship trying to get to a stadium or dome of some sorts. That's probably the stage where they like to perform. But let's keep on going. We have Tomagri right here. Watch your back, my back. Being chased, run, pick away and go. Dash with B, just do it. Oh no. But I want to get the item right there. And something is chasing me. Am I healed? I'm not healed. I'm using my fruits. A cookie. Okay, it seems like something is going to chase us. And we might need to run one straightforward way and that's it. There are 3 paths right there. Which one do you guys want me to try first? I kinda have a guess about this. Let's say it would be the opposite of what people normally would do. Which would be the top one, what people normally would think, I think. Yes, I was thinking about the opposite. Like, I was thinking, oh yeah, people normally will go to the top. So maybe the right path would be the bottom one, right? What do you think, Subaru? You think that it's really in the top, or maybe that would trick us? But we can try the top too. Actually, oh, never mind. I accidentally, oh my god. I accidentally started it, but sure. We kinda avoided one of the enemies at least. I have my awe attack. I'm not risking it. I'm using it right now. Yes, let's summon our... Wasn't it a robot? Yeah, the Mecha Panic. Let's hit them. Let's get to the beach. With the beautiful sunset. Come, robot! And then it's the robot. It's like a tomato robot by Alisa. Together with the meal. And then they fall asleep afterwards. Nice. I was expecting some worse enemies to be chasing us, but if that's what they have, we are good. Oh my god. But they heard me. Let's go for the puffer. Okay. This is wrong. And the last one. Is sleeping? I know. Only if it is rest in peace, right, Subaru, right? It's funny that we beat the first Super Kid by using that Mecha attack, and then she died to that hit, and then freaking the mill was like sleeping after it. It was very disrespectful. But it was great. It was the first time we saw it. But honestly, Subaru, this is a ghost ship. So probably all of them are already resting in peace, right? Cool, have you ever had eggnog, by the way? I know eggnog is like a thing. Especially in Canada, from what I heard. Not a thing here in Brazil, for neither me or Subaru. But yeah, this egg pirate right here, parrot as well, is an eggnog. I know it's a drink for Christmas, an alcoholic drink for Christmas. Not sure if it is really like something that people love, you know, or if it's just a tradition, and then maybe many people don't care about eggnogs. But there we go. I speed vote. Sure. That's for... That's for Alisa, right? For the bubblegum. Yeah, the popcorn. Or the dojo. Let's give it to the dojo. The dojo has been very good. I'm saving. Wait. Treasure course? But there are shadows on the path, like... They are traps, right? Octopion's tune. Take the first leap and remember our song. Emerging from the seas, launching you to the skies, with a burning fire that never dies. Keep your cool, don't lose heart. Was that meant to be some kind of hint? Yes. The first thing that came to my mind is that there is a villain called Eggnog because of Eggman. Are you thinking of Eggman? No, there is a drink, a Christmas drink named Eggnog in the US and in Canada. Hi Chumode, what's up man? Do you guys have eggnog in the Netherlands too? I'm doing okay. I have been feeling a bit tired, so I still need to get some more good nights of sleep. But today I slept better than before, so I'm getting there. This looks internal of that Mario green pipe. I can see that, yes. But we are actually inside of a sunken ship that celebrates Christmas, chill mode. Have you ever heard of such a thing? Yeah, eggnog. It is an alcoholic drink with like egg yolks, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's exactly that, chill mode. I think it is a bunch of egg yolks with alcohol. You never tried it, I would puke. I also have never tried raw egg yolk, right? I think it sounds disgusting. This is a Christmas level. Look at the freaking... I'm not sure how to call that. Can you see my cursor? Wait. You can... Oh, you can. Yeah, this thing right here. I'm not sure how that's in English, but... Totally Christmas decoration. Who has never tried it? But is it a thing in the US? It is, right? Or is it just like poutine in Canada? That's another dish in Canada. I wouldn't drink that. That's funny that you say that, Chumode, but then eating balut, you eat balut, right? I would rather eat a freaking raw yolk than eating balut. Jesus. But you drank raw eggs before with fitness? It is nasty and a bad idea? Yeah. But I believe it is healthy, right? Lots of protein. Indeed, you eat the balut. That's worse than any other dish in the world. But you can't do eggnog. It is a thing in the US too. And it's only for Christmas, or maybe it's also for Thanksgiving and I'm crazy. No, I believe it's only for Christmas. Cool is getting there. There we go, man. You got some more cards. You were at 520, wasn't it? So you got 11 new. BRB, okay, Subaru? I called you out, Chumoti. Yeah, I know you like the freaking balut, which is insane. Some Jinx. I remember Jinx in the Christmas episode. She used to be helping Santa to deliver the presents in the Pokemon universe. I don't know if I want to do this first, by the way. I want to see what was on the other side. Is this a trap? Oh no, it's just the shadow of the chains above us. Yes. So we are good. But if this is the treasure course, what is on the other side? What is this? Only God knows. I have no idea what's that. You take it with April's ski in Switzerland. This is a newest thing, I think. With Thanksgiving or something. The winter chillings. In the Switzerland. I'll check this first, but I believe they want me to press all of the buttons. Wait. Hey you! You picked a great time to show up. I'm turning this sunken ship into a theme park. Christmas Wonderland Roller Coaster Tycoon? So that I can try to make some money. I just finished cooking up this new attraction. Oh my god. Is it a bloodshed coaster? Pow Pow panels. Care to give them a whirl? Man, that was a Geno World reference for sure. Geno World! The rules are simple. Press the buttons, right? All you have to do is step on all four Pow panels in this here room. Yes, I figured. The last two will be hard. Each panel you step on will wipe out a nearby enemy. If you're any good, you can even clear this room without fighting a single battle. One more thing, you won't be able to open up the menu screen in the middle of the attraction, so are you ready? I guess? I mean, hang on, what if I'm not healed? But I think I am. Yeah, I will save though. Let's give it a shot. Yes, here we go. The enemies will move? Those trees right there remind me of the Pokemon trees that you can cut. I'm really missing the OG Pokemon games. Oh, they do move. We can fight, it's fine. Chill Mode, how has been your new job? Have you been liking it? At least, has it been better than the one at Subway? This one and this one, yes. Then Yo-Yo. Nice. I will try the puffer. This? Yes. Some of these mini games, they remind me of Brain Age. That's a game for the DS. Or the 3DS2 that had it on the Virtual Console. Yeah, Brain Age has some quick to think puzzles, right? Of course, this also reminds me a little bit of WarioWare, but I don't know. I think WarioWare has they kind of are more creative in the way they picture the puzzle, while in here it's a little bit more logical. You know, like, oh yeah, memorize the patterns. It's a little bit more direct. You had the 3 jobs in 1 month. You are speedrunning jobs. Wait, but what was the third one? I remember the Subway one, the one you got now. That I forgot exactly what it was, but you told me what it was. Was it something about packing or stuff? I'm not sure. But that's what I remember. I will try the magnet actually. Nice. Then the popcorn. Magnet again? A little bit more and we get to the O attack. Tap cell and white gel. I can't pause, that's true. Oh my god. The dodging. Oh, okay. Now it's 2 versus 1. Take that! We won! Please tell me that I don't need to do it again. I can, like, always go through this area without fighting. Wait, to quit today again? We're going to go back into cleaning? Thank you, Subaru, although I missed the first, right? You like that? Toss some music and cleaning hospital feels good. You're going to do your best. Nasty bacteria. Yes, you gotta be careful about the germs, right? 10 plus years into fitness and hot nurses. Plenty hours, I got this. This is like a Pokemon gym, I can see that. Not only because I made the reference of the trees that look like the ones you could cut in Pokemon, but also because of like solving the puzzles. Do you guys have by any chance a favorite gym? I think that my favorite gym is the one in Necrotic City. Yeah, I think Morty is my favorite gym leader. The other day I was talking to my friend about Pokemon TCG Pocket, and then he had like a full art card of Morty. And then I kind of told him that, oh yeah, he's my favorite gym leader. And then I never thought if I have a worst gym leader. Who I don't like as a gym leader? I know many people would say like Whitney because she destroys us in Pokemon Gold, Silver, and Crystal, but I don't hate her for that. Like I think it's actually very funny how she's strong back in the day when we are getting to the third gym. But a gym leader that I don't like. Oh, the postal job you had today. They want to relocate the weirdest job you have had. I understand frustration of everyone there. They hired you for a rush hour in the winter month, and then they fired you. Mist is your favorite one to mold? Because you're a grass Pokemon? Wait, are you ice? You're not grass to mold. Also, our friend is in here again. What did you think of that Pow Pow panel game, huh? Now, how'd you like to play another one? No, 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 no. Oh, wait, another game? It's called Sleep Sleep Bowling. It is still in the testing phase, but you can give it a go if you like. Sure? Man, the second ship is full of party games. It's real easy. Move using up and down, and once the rolling ball is in front of you, press A to send it flying. Oh shoot. Hit the pin and it will let you move on to the next area. Keep an eye on those sleep floors though. Yeah, they are going to change the ball. This is going to be hard. Let's go! He looks so pumped, but I don't feel confident at all about this. How do I do this? Like, normally I would throw the ball. Can I move? I can move. Yes, I need to move in here. The thing is that I don't know if the ball is going to go up or down with my hit. Never mind, I'm guessing it's going to go straight, right? Okay, I will assume it will go straight. If it goes straight, then I need to use the panels so it can move. The panel that goes up is larger than the panel that goes down. So it needs more time to go up than down, right? So I need to wait. I'm not sure actually. I need to be lower than it. Yes, I believe I need to be lower than it. Like, lower than the pin. No, that's too high. Wait, did I do it? I did it! Holy shit! I feel like a genius right now by accident, but yeah, the strategy worked. That splash damage, totally splash damage, right, to mode? Man, okay, I thought of everything. Yeah, it's larger. I was like with my roller in here, measuring everything, every inch of this attraction. Let's go. A gym leader that I don't like, it is a tough question. I also don't know if I have one. I feel like I like most of the first game's gym leaders. Okay, maybe I got you one that I don't know, I didn't mind that gym leader that much. It is from a late game. Can I think of someone earlier than him though? Maybe someone in X and Y? No, I'm not getting anyone, but the first one that came to my mind is this name is going to sound funny, right? But it's Cabo. It's Cabo from Sword and Shield. Yeah, Cabo from Sword and Shield, the fire gym leader. He was definitely not a remarkable one to me, by any means. But Cabo from Bug Fables is MVP. But I was trying to remember some early gym leaders than that. There are some that are not that are, let's say, easy to win, or like they go for underrated types like Bug, for example. So you could talk about Bugsy or Berg from Unova, but I don't hate them. Yeah, I could only think of Cabo. Cabo to me was like, I don't know, that character is not remarkable. Like it doesn't have anything that stands out, in my opinion. Thank you, Mode, for the big smarts. You have the same skills at bowling. This was kind of like snooker or pool as well. I'm bad at that. I wish I could be better because when people play it at bars in here, they play it very well, but I can't. But the sport of bowling in real life, it's something that I like, even though I'm also not very good. But I can do better than snooker, right, or pool. But I do think that if you know how to play pool, then you kind of have some sort of charm. It's a very charming sport for you to show that you know how to play it. It's one of those sports that if you are good at it, or if you're good at them, you look cooler than normal. You look like one of the cool guys or cool people. But I'm not a cool person, right? Rip me, because I can't play snooker or pool. That that was just a practice round. Oh no, no, come on. Oh my god. Now I'm bad. Look at this. The next one's the real deal. Brace yourself, kid. Sure. Let's go. Okay, oh, it's... No, that's BS. That's rip. Completely rip. I think I need to be random as they are. That's my strategy here. Let's all be random. Man, there is no way. So we have like up. Wait, we actually have down, up, a large down, up and down. So it starts with down and it ends with down. I think that the up and down will nullify each other. The biggest deal is the central down treadmill. So I need to be higher than the pin for sure for this. Maybe where I am at actually. But I'll go down a little bit so the ball doesn't fall off, I think. I will try at this spot when the pin is at the lowest. The lowest? The lowest, yes. I see where it's the lowest, okay. But then I need to have the chance to hit the ball. Maybe I can't hit the ball when it's at the lowest, actually. I'm trying now. I missed? Wait, what? Why can't I hit the ball? Oh, there we go. I failed. Yeah, this was hard. Let's try again. I will go up to luck. No, we failed again. It's because the pin keeps moving when I'm hitting the ball too, so I was not taking that in consideration as well. I will try what I was planning, but when the pin is actually up, because then it will move down when I have the ball going down. There we go! So maybe I could have gotten it if I was aware, or if I were aware, that the pin would be moving still. Nice. Ah ha 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 ha, how'd you like that, huh? By the way, I'm thinking of calling my theme park Sunktopia. Cool name, right? Ha 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 ha. I mean, it is a good name. And we are back to the dungeon. I will maybe go to the treasure area? Or should we not? I'm not sure. The treasure course? What is this? This present egg isn't a normal color. Yes, I figured. Yes, are you a mimic? Oh, it's a bridge. This is back to the entrance? I think it is. Like a shortcut. Wait a minute. That's the quiz guy. Oh no. We'll be back to the quiz man. Unless he asks me about the treasure that I haven't seen. No, I'm doing it already, like, we will try his quiz challenge, but I think it's going to be very bad. Because the treasure path is where the plot progression is located at. So he can't ask me something from there, right? I hope not. Hello again, Quizman. Quick quiz time! Answer all of the questions correctly and win a fabulous prize. Try the quiz. Rep. I heard the rules. Let's begin. How many Captain Garco diaries are there? Good question. It's not many though. I would say 3 because, wait a minute, I'm starting to remember. I think there was 1 2 days before Christmas, 1 day before Christmas, or 1 for 1 day before Christmas, and 2 at Christmas Day. So my answer is probably 4. 4. It can be also 5 if I'm missing another one, but I think it's 4. What repeated word is used in the name of this ship's famed shifting floors? Pow pow? No, wait, it's not. Slap or slip? I have no idea about this one. But sleep makes more sense to me. On what date did this ship sink? At Christmas. When the ship gets turned into a theme park, what Topia it will be? Sunktopia. I probably got the first one wrong, right? Or maybe the slap or sleep one? Yeah. I got one wrong. It was either the diary or the slap sleep one. Here's your prize. That's okay. 3 enemies? Now we know what happens when we fail at least. I don't know the last. And this, okay. I'm almost getting to the awe attack, so I should be careful. I will go for the magnet. A barrier? I will try saving the awe attack. Let's go popcorn. Why is he so bulky right now? Like, my attacks are causing no damage to him. There we go, but that took longer than expected. Wanna try again? Oh, I can try again? Sure. No. So we can actually see what's the right answer if we keep on trying. Could it be 5? I still think it's 4. Is it slap actually? Is slapstick or something? I don't know. December 25th. Sunktopia. No? I missed Shu now? We missed Shu. Unless it's sunk in December 24th? No, it's... But I got 2 wrong. Okay, I will try changing that one. Wait, but then... I'm very lost, because the first time I went for them, I had only 1 wrong. Oh, I think I know what that means. It means that the one that I changed wasn't wrong. Oh, okay, so it's 5, the first one. It's 5 and the name of the panels, or maybe to say the floor panels, was actually sleep still. I think I got it, yes. I will use my awe attack. Let's summon the Mecha Mecha Panic. So it's 24, Sunktopia, then 4 diaries, and sleep panels. Yes. No. 4 diaries. Sleep. 24th, to my surprise. Sunktopia. I missed 2 again. Okay, so it wasn't the 25th. But then there are 5 pieces of diary, and it is okay. It gotta be that then. It is a slap and 5 the answers. I tried the eruptor. Number 1. I'm telling ya, today is not my eruptor day. Man, I cannot pick one right. I will start doing the opposite of my first idea to see if the reverse psychology can work for it. Damn. Let's go for the last buffer. This one? There we go. A red gel, awesome. Please. No. Can we finally do this? So it's 5. It's a slap. At Christmas. Sunktopia. I got one wrong. The only one that I'm feeling 100% certain is the Sunktopia one. I thought the ship sunk at Christmas though. But between the slap and sleep and 4 and 5, I'm now lost which one is not right. Use the yo-yo. There we go. This is driving me nuts. I could swear I have tried all of the possibilities already, but... I will make some notes in here. I'm starting to like get frustrated on this. Maybe if I start writing things down, it can help me. So I tried 5, 25th, and also is lap right last time. This time I will try 5, 25th, but sleep. There we go. So there were 5 diaries and I got it wrong. I see. Yeah, sleep is the one that made the most sense for the moving panels. What's my prize? I'm not a thief. An aura drop. Aura drop? Battle use healing item. Fully revives a fallen ally. Honestly, that's a very good name for a resurrecting item. I like that a lot. Okay, we can keep on going. Although, there is still that one face puzzle that I couldn't solve. I still don't know what to do about that. Let's try this now. Yeah, the Octopion's tune. Oh yes, I need to kinda remember this song. Take the first leap and remember our song. Emerging from the seas. I'm going to write it down. Seas. Launching you to the skies. I think I'm getting what they mean by this. It's like down, up. Because the seas are down and the skies are up. Down, up, with a burning fire that never dies. That one I don't understand, but fire... Keep your cool, don't lose heart. Fire, cool, and heart. Well, seas? Wait, I can't only oh, wait. I think I need to go up. No, never mind. Maybe this is the first one? If this is the first one, it's C's. C's X S means to go down. So I need to go down. Maybe I'll try going down. I went up. Then skies. Oh, I think I get it too. Like fire is red, cool is blue, and heart is red. So it's basically red, blue, red, blue, red. I think. But I think I did something wrong already, but I'm guessing this is phase 3. So I'll try going up. I can go back? What? Oh, we returned everything. They don't let me jump. I can't go. Oh, I finally did it. Yeah, that's the one I wanted to do. Then skies. There we go, skies. Then the red one. The red, okay, that sounds wrong, but sure. Then it says blue. Blue, and then the last one would be red. No, that's wrong. Maybe the first one is C's, like this is the one that goes down. And then I go up. I can't. My controller is not getting it. We're here forever! Come on, let me jump! Oh boy. There we go, finally. Then I go red. This one. If the puzzles are like this at like the second dungeon, or maybe I should say the dungeon for the second Super Kid, imagine when we get to the last Super Kid. No, but they threw me back. Why am I not getting on this? Oh, take the first leap. Okay. Yeah, so the first leap doesn't count, which makes sense. Oh, well, I also think I managed how to do this better. Okay. This might go better. C's. C's is... Wait, but wait. Never mind, the C's, if I think about colors, the C's are blue, right? And the skies are also blue, so maybe this is blue, blue, red, blue, red. I would try that. Only based on colors, not really on directions. That the ocean is at like lower than the skies, you know. I think on colors because that's what they have in here: red and blue. So seas are blue, skies are blue, fire is red, cool is blue, and heart is red. So it's blue, blue, red, blue, red. This is blue then. There we go. Now I also know how to do this better. Okay. This is blue as well. Blue. Next one is red. This one is blue. And this one is red. There we go, so the puzzle is based on colors only. Nice. Whew, we got to the treasure chamber. Am I healed? No, Alisa is not healed. There is a trap in here, right? Like, this carpet looks suspicious. An extra parts. Wait, extra parts? Mock jersey? It's a shirt? They both can wear it. Speed up and her defense goes to 22. His defense can also go to 22 and his speed goes to 159. I think I'll give it to the Mill because he's slower than Alisa, and Alisa is like already faster than most enemies, right? So to me it makes more sense that him gets that. Also that his defense is lower than Alisa as well, so it's more defense and more speed for the character that has the least of those two. Then I also got parts. Golden parts or something? Key items? No, it is actually here. I'm confused. What was the second item? Toy parts? No. A gimmick? Oh, extra parts. Now I found it. It's a gimmick power-up item. Increase the gimmick's uses by 1. Oh! It's like a PP up from Pokemon. I have a tap cell in here, so magnet. I will save it for later. Once I have like an all-time favorite gimmick to use. So this was not a trap, but then where do I go next? I need to find the freaking clam, right? The mirror clam. Because they had the... How is it called? The Pearl record, I think? And then I had to get that maybe to reach... Ouch. The second Cool Kid or Super Kid. But yeah, after getting these things, where do I go next? Like... Am I missing a place? Because they reconnected everything to the entrance, I would say, but... Unless it's not for the entrance, but I thought it could be for the entrance. Oh wait, no, never mind, there is also this path. Hello? Hey, that was one of Ouch's goons. How do you know that, Alisa? We've gotta hurry up and get that Disco Pearl. Yeah, the Disco Pearl. We found milk. How does she know that it was one of his goons? We have never seen that character before, like... Dodge them all. And the donut. Oh my god, Garco, are you kidding me? Garco, what are you trying to be? Are you trying to be Koopa Jr.? No, Junior Trooper. Junior Trooper from Paper Mario? This is your final present. I'm so lonely. So now, take this! Man! We need to compare them again? Wait a minute, but this time they are both the same. Yeah, this time I cannot guess which one is the wrong one. I will hope that I can get to my all attack and hit them both. Yeah, they have no difference. Unless I'm crazy, but is the one to the right bigger than the one to the left? They are not different sizes, right? Anyway, I will attack this one. I'll try the magnet. I've got a present for you, the Jank Bomb. 22 of damage. Merry Christmas! I'll use the Pop Horn because I'm scared of losing my combo right there for the O bar. Magnet. The Jank Saber. Pop a horn again, please. But Jank Saber, that sounds wrong, like it sounds like it's not one of his real attacks. Nice, we got to the O attack. I'm using it before I lose it. Mecha Mecha Panic! How much damage can you cause? 60? 70? $95. Well done, my puppet, but it always messes up the names of my attacks. That is true, right? Because, like, Saber was not one of your attacks. I think I could use a red gel. Wait, go back. On yourself. Yes, Alisa. The male fall asleep, that's fine. I wish they could heal themselves while asleep. And now I also learned that when they get hit, they don't wake up. Which is not fun. I thought that they would wake up at the first hit. That can be dangerous. He can take another hit, I believe. So, Alisa, let's try attacking him. So Jank Saber was actually one of his real attacks, and then I got it mistaken. I thought it was the fake one. Yeah, now I'm using a red gel on the mill. And I will try the Eruptor since I don't have the O bar very full yet. So it's okay to risk it. Number 2, there we go. Finally I got one right. 41, that's good. You're really strong, let's go. And more levels for us. I speed vote. Ha ha ha, how did you like that? I'm tired of fighting you, Garko, come on. Wait. It's the... Are you the... I'm starting to think this fish is... Ouch. Because he's trolling us all the time. Ha ha ha! I wasn't this Captain Garco disguised this whole time. I call it Joking Garco. It's gonna be Sanctopia's #1 attraction. Anyway, so long. So Captain Garco is really dead? Like, we did not fight him at least once? Rule number 2 of RPGs, I'm scared of reading that. I know the rule number 1 even before reading it. Treasure behind waterfalls. No, rule number 2 is probably save before a boss, save before, I don't know, something. I'm pretty sure they're going to say that. Because we might be close to Gatsu, ouch. I know my games! Don't forget to save your game. I know my games, and this game has been reminding me all the time to save. Let's go. This question, they don't ask that in the freaking pop quiz, right? Come on. Cool, this was obvious, isn't it? But the first one, I know it's not really going to be like treasure behind a waterfall, because there are no waterfalls in this game, so far at least. But to me personally, that's the rule number one of RPGs. If I could add another rule to this list, I have my own theory that like good RPG games always will have a sewers level. So that's also a personal rule of mine. Oh, RPGs, the good games, will have sewers levels. Maybe this will also bring us a sewers level, I'm not sure. But if it's not the waterfall or the sewers, then I don't know what could be the rule number one of RPGs. I see the donut right there, so maybe it's like don't fall for traps, because that donut could be a trap. Or maybe oh, you know what? You know what could this be? Heal before bosses. Like, yeah, don't forget to heal, because the other one was like don't forget to save. Maybe this first one is warning us to heal. Do you have any guesses for what it could be before I reveal it? I will check the donut first. It looks like Ouch already bit off half of this donut. I'm almost hungry enough to eat the rest myself. It can't be that bad, right? No, it is bad because this is a trap. Oh, I ate it! Not half bad. Oh! Okay, so the donuts actually healed us. So the rule number one will be about healing. No, it's to save your game. I mean... yeah, okay, I take that. Makes sense, isn't it? Which means we are finally there. They gave us save, they gave us healing. We got you out. Man, now the mule has a lot of HP. That's very good. Cool, let's go, right? Let's go after Ouch. No, actually, never mind. We are after the clam first, the mirror clam. So this is the clam Ouch's been after. Huh, looks like we beat him to it. It is the Disco Pearl. Now I understand why it's called the Disco Pearl. Are we really going to start some disco in here? Now I really hope this boss has some disco vibes. That must be the Disco Pearl, yeah. Disco Pearl! Shiny. The meal! Grab it and let's blow this taco stand. Taco stand, huh? You should know the Disco Pearl has been in my family for 3 generations. Who is that? Now. Perk her up, sugar. Let me teach you what happens to cheeky girls with loose flapping lips. Who's that? A diva? Mirror lick? Clam muscle? Octorina! It's like this game's Motiva? I mean, if this follows the same way that Oops Battle went through, I think I should beat the clam parts first and then fight her last. So I will try going for the muscle, because if the muscle fails, the clam will close, isn't it? And that could maybe hurt her. I will go for the muscle first, yes. I'm using my last yo-yo. Something in this boss fight also reminds me of the Birdo boss fight in my RPG that's inside of the egg. I think it's the vibes, you know, of this fight. Yes, I just remember that fight against Birdo. Uh, this heart is not right? Yes. Ink? Coin gold. They eat my money? I'm not letting them do that. I'll try 5. Nice. Maybe my luck is coming back to me. Then the pop horn has the freaking icon. What does that mean? Does that mean something good actually, that I can do a critical or something? I will try it. There we go. So we beat the muscle, and she got very angry, and then they're eating my money again. Hi Bookmark, how are you? You're fighting this game's Motiva, Birdo, I don't know, but this game is Diva. And that's the Disco Pearl. It was actually a very nice idea of having a disco light pearl, right? I did like that combination. They're eating our money little by little, yes. But we made him here first before Ouch, the second Super Kid, could make to it, because he has been after the Disco Pearl. So I believe we'll be able to have it first. Unless this is a trap, of course. Look at this, what did I come into? Disco Pearl, yes, right? And then suddenly I thought we would be only fighting the clam. But no, they brought this random character called Octorina. Let's use our last Eruptor bookmark since we're here and it's our Eruptor Master. Any guesses for the number? Today, or at least in the beginning of the stream, I was with a very bad luck for the Eruptor, but now it's kind of coming back. Subaru is leaving, he's very tired, he's sleepy. Okay, man, get some great rest tonight, right? I'll see if I can also rest well and then keep on streaming. But yeah, man, take some good rest and we'll talk more next time. Take care. Sound lovely. Pick a number, bookmark. Let's see if we can get that back, that luck back. Good night, Subaru. I also may not go for super long tonight. Even though I also say that I need to rest more. I'm not gonna lie, I also wanna watch to freaking Persona 3 Reload playthrough. So I also wanna save some time to do that before going to bed. But I think I can do it, yes. I think I won't go to bed too late and I can still manage to watch a little bit more of Persona 3 playthrough. Number 2, let's try number 2. There we go! I'm fighting the clam still, I'm not going for Actorina, right? I hope it worked, it worked. And now I believe our abilities were reset. I still don't understand what's the icon before the pop horn right there. It has that angry face. But I'll go for the puffer. Have you seen these new attacks before, Bookmark? I don't remember if you were here when we got them. But the puffer is like a memory challenge. We need to remember or memorize the icons, the panels that will be showed on. And then we need to pick the wrong ones, the odd ones. It's kind of hard, but sometimes the intuition answers it, you know? Let's try it now. Try to memorize it. I think this one? No, I was wrong, yeah. The Octopunch? Is it Octopunch because she hits us 8 times? No, she hit us, I think, 3 times. But Alisa is getting hurt, so I think I will heal her a bit with a red gel. And then I will go for a popcorn. Nice. That's why I'm targeting the freaking pearl first, right? Or maybe I should say the clam. Why is this in here now? I don't understand that. Let's go for the dojo. 5. Was it always 5? No, it was 4, wasn't it? I have a guess of what that icon means. It means like you have a chance of using this ability or this gimmick at a stronger level than normal. Because I don't remember needing to get to 5 inputs. Yes, that's what I think that is. I'll try the puffer again. This is wrong. Man, the freaking tongue is super bulky. That's some pressure. Yeah, this game's mechanics are driving me nuts. Yeah, it's going to be 5 again, isn't it? I will try it again, okay. It's more than 5, it was 6. They do raise the difficulty of it randomly to give you a chance of causing more damage or maybe even getting more usage to the higher difficulties of that one ability. That's a very interesting mechanic. It's like, haven't you mastered the current difficulty we're at right now? So why not try it a little bit harder, or like why not spice it up? That's crazy. This is the puffer, yes. One of these two, like the last one? No. Finally! Oh! Okay, by beating the tongue, Octarina is also dead. Speed Volt. Ooh-hoo-hoo! Bye, Octarina, go back to the depths of the ocean. Ha! Now the Disco Pearl is... Oh no. Oh no. You guys know what's happening, right? Rule of RPGs number what? 3 next? When your characters are going to get an item, but the sentence ends with ... What does that mean? The item will not be gotten because someone is going to steal it. So everybody, please say hello to Ouch. Or maybe not, his minion. Called it. Ouch, it's here, the Disco Pearl is in here. So, okay, we are finally going to meet him. Woohoo! Get out of the way! What is he dresses like Elvis Presley? Is that right? He's like a marshmallow Elvis Presley. Ouch has arrived. Mercy! You two came all this way to take care of the clam for me? Well, thank you very much. Now the Disco Pearl is all mine. You did all this just to get my autograph. Mercy, come see my show today at the Ouch Dome. And you might just get it. Be there or be square. Come on, man! I almost had it! Ah! That's it, you heard him. It's at the out dome. I gotta go! She's like so pissed. I mean, let's go! Oh my god. So that was out, huh? We got a speed vote. Let's give it to the... I really like the dojo. The dojo is very powerful, although maybe I should uniform or make them all more uniformed, right? The attack powers of my gimmicks. So I'll give it to the pop horn, yeah. I also got another one. No, this one I'm using it on the dojo, yes. I was going to check something else. Oh yeah. I'm not sure if it's worth returning here to the ship before we fully leave it and trying that one puzzle again. Can I use this to heal? No, I can't. I don't know where is the out dome, by the way. They never told me where it is. What was the path to it? I think if I make it like this, I can get there. But yeah, at least in this previous fight, we didn't need to fight Octarina at all. Oh yeah, it's past this. Here. If you can make a really pretty face, I will give you something gorgeous. Bookmark, we were struggling at this puzzle. Like, we cannot come up with a pretty face for him. Because this puzzle right here asked us to first make the previous boss, Captain Garco, the pirate parrot, enemy of this ship, the owner of the ship actually, and come up with his face right there, right? We had to get the right eyes, mouth, head, armor, or maybe we should say head accessory, and yeah, it's that, because there are both right and left eyes. But then after we did it, he has been asking for us to come up with like a pretty face. I just can't get what the face he's considering pretty, you know? I think I tried everything. I will try the bear again. Be right back, gotta put my plate up. Okay, go get... I think you're getting something to eat, right? And then I will talk to you later then. Maybe you can help me on this. I tried everything. It's the only thing that's kinda left for us to do in this place. I was trying that. I did try it before with like the lips, right? And also the is that the mascara, the yellow thing on the eye? Yeah, right, the mascara eyes. I tried that. And then there is also a crazy blonde wig in the head accessory. That one. I will get the lips again. Each one of the parts, they have 4 options. So the options are not too many, but I really don't know the combination. And for example, 2 of those 4 eye patterns, we have used them for the parrot, because one of them is the eye patch and the other one is the parrot's normal eye. So I was kind of thinking, oh, since we use those two eye options for the parrot, that possibly means that we don't need to use it for the pretty face, which leaves us with only 2 eye options. This one, the mascara eye, and the other one that's kind of strange. This looks fun, but it's been kind of random. Like, I don't know what he thinks of a pretty face. Like, you see, like, he doesn't react to them. I also tried changing the head armor into the cat ears. That one, or maybe bear ears even, I'm not sure. Yeah, it's so abstract. That's not a pretty face to him as well. What if we need to be basing our face into an enemy or a random encounter of the game, but I don't remember any enemy that looked like something like these options, right? This is for the lips, right? Yeah. I kind of want to try the bear again. But you know what? Maybe one of those fish enemies. Could they be wanting me to get to the face of the fish? I wanna fight those fish again. These fish right here, wait. I will pay attention to their faces. Where is the... Oh, there he is. Yeah, your face has nothing to do with that, right? They don't, so I have no idea. Maybe they want a wacky style and that's gorgeous to their standards. I thought of that a little too, like making a very crazy looking face, like a very regular face, but then it also means that the answer could be multiple answers. I'll think on it too when I come back. Alright, I'll be waiting then. I'll try some things in the meantime. Oh yeah, this is the mashing one. I forgot about that. I was thinking it was the yo-yo. Let's go for the puffer. this and this. And there is always the possibility of this being nothing. Like maybe this is not a real side quest. It's just a random dialogue that he has. But it's sus because he says that he's going to give us something good, something gorgeous. Let me see again. What can we do with the other eyes? Those eyes. I made it! What the hell? He wants like a freaking dog Bomberman with lips? Now this is a true work of art. Why? Absolute perfection. I'm so touched by this. I will restore your HP. That's the reward though? Oh my god. He's still with the same dialogue, so maybe I could give him another one, but... Yes, right, cool? Do you think this is absolute perfection, chill mode? To me, it's a dog Bomberman with lips. Okay, I don't know if he has another reward, but I will assume that he doesn't. But what if there is a final reward if you get all of the faces he reacts to? Maybe there is that too, right? But I don't think that... No, if this is absolute perfection, this should have been the best out of the best. Because otherwise it wouldn't be absolute perfection, it would have been almost absolute perfection. So I will assume this is complete, guys. I'm sorry if there is like a hidden treasure, something that's absolutely gorgeous, as he says, like a gift that's amazing, but it's too vague, it's too crazy. At least I found one of the faces, right? We are now free to go and find... Wait, and find Ouch. And then have that fight against him. There we go. But that was completely random, like... I cannot see any logic in that design or in that face. In the way, we gotta fight some more eggnogs and seahorses. Oh yeah, by the way, have you guys checked the Steam Next Fest? It is going on up to Monday, and I need to remind myself to check it out, so I can test. I mean, I may not really test the demos, sometimes I do, but I don't know if I will. But I need to be looking up on the games that are coming up, the indie games mostly, to find new ones and then add them to my wish list or be, I don't know, surprised by the upcoming games that can be very creative or different, right? So I do like to check the Steam Next Fest and some other events too, but I need to remind myself or I'm going to forget it. Like, it's only up to Monday. Because normally I do find some hidden gems or interesting games that are coming up. Sometimes more than others, like sometimes I find more games than other times. But at least a couple of games I can totally find that I haven't seen or haven't heard about before. Where could be this dome that they want me to go next? Could it be still under the ocean? Wait, wasn't there... Never mind, I know what it is. It is the Alcatraz prison, because there was a door that was locked in there, wasn't it? And maybe now the door will be open? So I will try returning there. I also thought it was kinda different how this game gave us an underwater world as the second chapter of it. Normally RPGs leave the water area, the water level, or you can call it whatever, to like late game. So this being the second one, it's kinda different, you know? Also giving the Christmas idea to this and not to a frozen land, a frozen mountain, a cold mountain. Like Freeze Easy Peak in Banjo-Kazooie, for example, is also different. Which other combinations are up ahead then? I'm very curious about the one area that has crayon. Wait, could that be the dome? But it looks like a dome. Are we traveling there? But that would like maybe fit more another Super Kids dungeon or like another Super Kids spot than being the dome for Ouch. No, it's probably just behind the Alcatraz prison. Let's go back there. Never mind. That looks like a dome to me. Okay, I'm saving and we are going. The Outdome. Welcome to the Outdome. Enjoy the Outdome. Those are not enemies, right? Those are like guests. Out's love songs are so intense. They're enough to drive a girl absolutely wild. Got item, the wake bell. White gel. Disco, disco, disco pearl! Gotta be quick or Ouch gets it. Thanks to you, right? You helped him out. Is this a yellow submarine by any chance, by the way? Because it's looking like a yellow submarine. Yellow submarine. Ouch is the kind of guy who carries a comb up his sleeve, just in case. If anyone so much as looks at his hairdo the wrong way drives him up the wall, it means that much to him. Oh, okay, I see now. It took me a while to understand or to remember what comb meant. Yeah, it is the... so he could fix his hair. I think that's a hint for the battle. That's one of the barbecues. What's on the other side? This is so much like the Thousand Doors third chapter, the Glitzville. Oh, it's back to these guys. Let's talk to the securities first. Preparations are still underway. Staff kids, please enter the passcode using the D-pad A and B. I don't know the password. What? That's not the passcode. Okay. Probably these ones will give it to us. Oh yeah, I can see the D-pad right there, A and B. Can you see their shapes? The position, the choreography right there, they are shaped like D-pad plus A and B. Right, let's try to remember that. Whoa, it's you guys again. Thanks to you, we made it to the concert. We've got a totally killer crowd here today. Check it out. Up, down, A, B. Up, down, A, B. Woo, this concert is gonna be kicking. Up, down, A, B. Up, down, A, B. Passcode accepted. And now, please enter part 2 of the passcode. Are you kidding me? Up, down, A, B. They are trolling us. We've got a totally killer crowd here today. Check it out. Oh. Please repeat that. Up, down, left, right, A, B. Up, down, left, left, right, A, B. I need to see that again, but it's left, left, up, B, up or something? Down, B, up, maybe? I will try that. Left, down, B, up? Left, down, B, up? Okay, so it's left, up, B, down. There we go. And now, as promised, please enter part 3 of the passcode. BBBBS. Wait, where are the choreographers? Hey, I'm the reverse playback kid. So we're going to play something that happened already? I caught a video of those guys who were hanging out here just now. Wanna watch it in reverse? In reverse? In reverse? Reverse playback go, okay. Good luck out there. That's awesome. Woo, this concert's gonna be kicking. Sorry, what? No. Oh wait, I think I got it, but I need to watch it again. We need now to memorize the characters that did not move or jump, because everybody jumped but one of them. We've got a totally killer crowd here today. Man, the freaking moonwalking as well. I cannot believe how creative this is. I'm actually thinking that this is more creative than Mario and Luigi, in my opinion. Sure, okay, I can pay attention now. B, up, down, A. Wait, there is more? The last one was right. B, up, down, A, 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 right. B, up, B, up, B, up, B, up, down, A, right. No, wait, I missed it. B, up, I missed it. B, up, down, A, right. But it's going to be the reverse, right? Yeah. B, up, down, A, right. So it's right. B, up, down, A, down, up, B. There we go. Whew. The moment you have been waiting for, part 4. There we go. Don't forget to save! I have the feeling that at the credits of this game, there will be like, don't forget to save. Oh my god. I'm saving for sure. Wait, what is it saying right there? Save your game here, save early, save often. Yeah. This was so creative. Okay. Are we ready? Let's go face Ouch in his concert at his home, and then steal his disco pearl back to us. Let's go. Whoa, watch the pearl. You break that, you are buying a heck of a beating from the great Ouch. Ah, look, my disco pearl. You swine, unhand the pearl at once. No, my disco pearl! The mill! We gotta go get it back fast. Why does he look like a Quaxley on those posters right here? Everybody, are you ready to rock? Tonight, by the brilliant light of the disco pearl, we're gonna rock you! Hold the phone! You get your filthy unwashed mitts off my disco pearl! Oh, what was that? That really isn't how fans normally ask me for my autograph. We are not after a signature, you jerk. We came here to take you down. This is also giving me some Scott Pilgrim versus the World vibes. Mercy, isn't that something? Well, okay, but take it easy on the threads, you dig. Well then, please give me disco lights. I'm waiting for the disco lights because I have them already on my disco room, right? This is the jam you have been all waiting for. Battle a go-go! Everybody, listen up! Here we go. Bangers? Wait, he's a donut. He's a freaking donut guy. Or maybe pie or a cake, but as he likes to eat donuts, I can't fight his hair, right? It's actually the first thing they point to, yep. The super mic. It is a donut, so I got it right. The Pompadour, Big Donut, Super Mic. Is Pompadour a dessert? Why is it called Pompadour? Maybe it is the name of the hairstyle? I'm not sure. It is a honey bun donut Elvis. Yes, bookmark. Do you know what's a Pompadour? Is it the hairstyle or maybe a dessert? Temporary back, let's go. I will fight the Pompadour first because that's the hint the guard gave us, that he hates to get his hair looking messy, right? Oh, it is the hairstyle, alright, it's called Pompadour. I will start with the puffer because I have lots of them. Okay. This one? Yes. It got... We poisoned the hairstyle! I mean, that's why you gotta have quality on your shampoos, right? Definitely, pufferfish poison is not a good shampoo. So I guess I did the right job. Let's punch it then. Go! Hit Mondogo! Yada yada booba! Rock poison? It's donut time, delicious. Oh. But the poison damage! I see, so the donut heals him. I'm changing my strategy. We need to get rid of the donut first. It's a healer. Diamond is wrong. Circle 2. Let's see. Are you ready for an Eruptor bookmark? It's the hairstyle my Pokemon OC Trash has Pompadours too? Let's go, bookmark. Another number, come on. For the donut, let's burn the donut. Bookmark! I'm trying it. One. There we go. It was the last second. 34 damage, that's good. A heart piecing something, smoldering. Oh my god. Mercy, how exciting. Ring binder. The poison damage is still doing it. Anchor. What's going on? Here's a new song for your blood. Ouch, he's attacking us so many times. I believe that was the mic attack. Let's heal ourselves a little bit. No, I will go for a red gel, not the white gel, yes. Although I believe he dropped Alyssa's speed, right? She's going to attack less now, or slower now. I will go for the pop horn. How long can the poison last? I hope until the end of the fight. Because if it can keep on going, we don't need to attack the Pompadour anymore. The poison got it. The Eruptor has a higher difficulty now. Should we risk it? Are you feeling it, Bookmark? It has a higher difficulty now, like... It has the freaking angry face. So... Possibly it's going to have like less right panels. Should we risk it? Trash was like the one character that dressed as Team Rocket, or am I mistaken? Or was that Carrot? I need to remember that. But maybe it was Trash. Because the name also kinda gives me the idea of like being a Team Rocket or something. But I can also remember Carrot having the skirt of Team Rocket a little bit. I will try to play safe then, so we can try getting to the O bar completed. Let's go for the dojo. Yeah. By the way, the donut was destroyed. Okay, I didn't realize that. I'll go after the mic next. With the dojo, yes. Smoldering Stare. Pop horn. Yeah, the poison is so good. It's lasting a lot. My last dojo, I take it. Let me sing you to sleep, sleepy nighty night. It didn't work, we're still awake. Pop horn. Come on, let's get to the mecha attack. There we go. Anchor. Is he resetting everything? No, it's just his double attack, okay. Welcome back, Bookmark. You are on mobile, food is still cooking. What are you cooking tonight? We could, cool, the Pompadour is poisoned. His hair is poisoned. That's why I was focusing on attacking the other things he had. But now that the donut is dead and the microphone is destroyed, we can only attack the Pompadour. Yeah, it's the last thing available. But luckily it was early poisoned. A seasoned salmon fillet Oh my god. Are you having it with some sides as well? Side dishes? Maybe a salad? Maybe I could consider cooking something tomorrow. I have some frozen black beans that I need to eat at some point. Or I could even consider doing the grocery shopping that I have been delaying forever. I need to buy more seeds, I need to buy more cereal, I need to buy more soy protein, raisins as well. Oh, Ku is leaving. You're going to sleep. Alright, Ku. I might also go, not... Maybe after this. Maybe after this could be a good stopping point, yeah. And then I can go watch some Persona 3. But cool, thank you so much, man. I'll talk to you maybe tomorrow, hopefully, if I'm streaming again. I hope I will. But take care. Have a good night, man. Just some rice tonight. We're low on groceries. I can understand, yeah. But that sounds very good, Bookmark. A very healthy and delicious dish. Okay, let's go after the Pompadour. Oh, you know what I also have in here? I have grape juice. I could drink some grape juice as well. Maybe one more right attack and we could get to the O bar. So let's choose this nicely. I think the Magnet. There we go. Yes, we did it. There goes the poison. And now we are going for the Mecha Panic. I really like the sunset looks of this. And then she's controlling the tomato robot on her controller, right? The remote controller. 75! We destroyed his Pompadour! XP 200 to par 300, nice. Oh my god, I feel bad for him now. He lost all of his confidence. You gotta know you helped beat one of our fell seal bosses on stream this morning. Wait! I helped? I was there in the party? Let's go! You love sunsets? Yes, they are very very beautiful, of course, but at the same time, there is something soothing about sunsets, right? Isn't that dreadful? Yeah, I now feel bad for him. Look at his poor face. And it sucks because unfortunately he's a star, right? He's like a famous singer, part of the barbecues. It's the name of the band. And to them, like to the stars, appearance is kind of like everything, isn't it? So, yep, there goes their fame. The gossip is going to start. People on Twitter, on X, they are going to, you know, talk about that and criticize them and everything. Their career is over. Ouch, that concludes today's performance. Bye bye. Give me the toy parts. It's a cog. Or gear, yeah. And the disco ball, that's true. Can we actually keep it? Oh. Oh no, the disco pearl. No! Are you kidding me? The freaking mole popped up where the disco pearl was. My, you have already managed to take out Super Kid number 2. My disco pearl! She's glitching so hard right now. Oh no, she left even. I hate to burst her bubble, but if you don't rescue Passaran soon, Abra's gonna suck the soul right out of her. That's true, we need to save her. Oh, will he now? Well, not on my watch, he won't. There ain't room in this kingdom but for just one soulless dame for Abra, and that's me. I really hope that there will be a plot twist that she stops becoming obsessed over Abra. Unless Abra somewhat has a change of heart and then they marry together, you know, or they marry each other or something. I don't know. That Abra's one bad fella, you know. Yes, that's what I'm trying to tell her. Yeah, whatever. Ah, and by the way, check this out. They spy data too, okay? We can watch it now, so it's going to give us more information on what's going on with Passaron, I believe. Yeah, no hairstyle for him anymore. I also feel bad for Mayonnaise Land's hairdresser because now she lost even another customer, right? She was sad that she couldn't get one and then now she won't have another. But I guess that she can get eventually better customers than these villains, these bad guys. Let's check this out. The laughter. Abra's laughter? No, Brick and Greeky suck up Spassaron's soul energy at once. A banana peel. Oh, it's because the... Oh... I know what they're doing. Yeah, that's right. King Avera said it before. In order to suck Passaron's soul, she needs to go through 5 stages. Laughter, maybe cry or something, sadness maybe, anger, and some others that I don't remember. So this is the first stage, isn't it? And then there she goes. She's laughing already. She's losing it. Yeah, laughter is complete. Laughter energy absorbed. It's just like the... How is that movie called? I actually like that movie a lot. Is it Convergent in English? Convergent, and then there is Divergent. 4 is the final book, and there is another one that I don't remember. Ally something. Yeah, how is that book series called? There are even the movies about them, right? I actually watched to those movies this year. Wait, next it's off to the Candy Land of Oystown? Oystown? Like oysters? Are we still under the water? Oystown. They are mixing up candy and ocean now? Careful not to eat too much. Are we going to the cake word bookmark? I almost forgot. A gift from yours truly. Hello? A bunch of disco balls? Or disco pearls? Wait, how did we go back here? I think he destroyed their dome? This elevator goes to the bottom of the sea. Since you have a ticket, you can go down. No, but there is no more point in going down here anymore, right? I believe he destroyed the dome. But there were people there. I will just double check this. And then I will go back to the surface and then we can call it in there. Nice, perfect. I hope it is at this direction, I'm not sure. It's not? talk to Tomagri. Wait. Lagoon Station. Okay, so you were trying to say to respond, yeah, you were in the battle giving your perfect sales speech. Did I use the freaking I don't know, gadget punch? I'm trying to remember my moves now. I remember the gadget punch. I also remember that I could use an item 2 times and not spend it, wasn't it? Like it had double effect when I used the items. I couldn't get close enough, sadly, but I was totally supporting healing duty, maybe because of that, because I could use the item with double effect, wasn't it? Who else was in the party? Do you remember? Was Mojo there? I remember liking when Mojo was in the party. Yeah, I remember that too. But I need to remember the other gadgets that I had. I also... Oh yes, I had the gadget that I could set traps on the floor. It was pretty much a mouse trap, wasn't it? And then when like the characters walked on it, they could get hurt too. I remember that now too. I'm so lost. Like, isn't it this one? No, this is 3 and 6. Is it the 5 and 7 one that I need to go right? Yes, the traps can be OP or charmed or paralyzed, so many uses. I have the electroshockers and the heal bots. I don't remember the heal bots anymore. Electroshockers, I remember that a little bit. Bookmark, I wish you have seen what happened before the boss fight. When we were trying to figure out the password to get to the stage. I thought it was so hilarious. It was like so creative. The mechanic they came up with for me to figure that password out. Yes, I was hoping you could have seen it. What happened? First of all, they had many attempts or like many stages of the password, so I had to be collecting them little by little. First, there was the step 1, then the step 2, and then the step 3 of the password. So basically, I had to pay attention to some characters doing some choreography. They were practicing the dances, I think for the concert, right? But they were positioned like the buttons of your controller. So basically they were in a cross shape. So it's like up, down, left, and right. And A and B. There were two isolated ones for A and B. And then they were performing, so I was like memorizing them. Oh yeah, the one that's dancing first is up, and then the other one is A. That was step 1. Then on step 2, they started mixing up. Like, oh, I'm up, but I'm walking there where A is. Or something like that. So they started shuffling. And then I was like, oh my god, where up did go, you know, and everything. Great. And then on step 3, they were not there anymore. So I could see the choreography. There was a robot. And then I had to talk to the robot so he could play the reverse playback of the choreography. So I had to watch a video of what happened, I don't know, 2 minutes ago of them dancing on reverse. So everything was reversed. The dialogue was reversed, like the letters were reversed. The walking of the characters were reversed. I had to think of that in reverse. So I was like, I cannot believe they did this. Even the dialogue was with the letters coming on reverse. It was amazing. Like, it was super great. Yes, it was freaking unexpected. I really like that. That's why I'm thinking that because like I don't know if you guys ever played Mario and Luigi, which was probably the most popular game by the company that did this game, Alpha Dream. Mario and Luigi was hilarious as well. It has a very good humor, especially the first one. But after playing only 2 chapters of this game, I do believe that this game has more creative ideas than Mario and Luigi did. I don't know if Nintendo was somewhat limiting them in like what they could do when they came up with Mario and Luigi, because Nintendo normally does that, right? Oh yes, I can accept if you do it this way, but not that other way. No, in here they are going for all crazy things they come up with, and they don't mind, you know. Just like what they just did in the Dungeon 2, like it was a freaking Christmas sunken ship. Where we will see a combination of those ideas again? Christmas sunken ship. Nowhere. So yeah, it's been so fresh to play this because it's so surprising. Like everything is something I haven't seen before. The areas, the mechanics are also kind of creative in a way. The gameplay is different. Like you can choose the difficulty of each one of the weapons, and then for you to use the special, they will punish you if you miss any of the combos or any of the timed hits. I don't know, this game has really been very different, like very refreshing in multiple ways, in the humor of it, in the way it's executed, in the battle mechanics, and especially as well in the areas we visit. Like the areas we are visiting, they are very like, where are we, you know, like what is this, why is that in here? It's been very good. I'm very surprised by this. I now understand why the YouTubers that recommended me this game, they were saying this is the best game you have never heard of. Imagine if this were for, I don't know, a home console instead of a portable. This could have been even better. Like in the in performance, even they could have even done it more. You know, like if this were for the GameCube maybe, or for the Wii instead of Game Boy Advance. But still, this really is a good hidden gem for like something that you have never played anything like this. So I'm very surprised by this. The red character is Bookmark. I really like her dancing like that, yes. Yes, Chill Mode, very creative games. Chill Mode is the robot. Fair enough, the robot is very cool. She's pretty funny personality. Yes, I just hope that she opens her eyes and she stops being so obsessed over King Abura, because King Abura is evil, but she's the biggest King Abura's fan. She's crazy for tomatoes. Which makes me wonder, where is she from? Like, she lives in the Tomato Kingdom somewhere? As she loves tomatoes, right? Because otherwise she would have been with us in the spillage, where the droppers are. Chumode's going to sleep. Thank you so much, Chumode, for stopping by. I will go, and not really sleep, but I will go check the Persona 3 playthrough that I have been watching very soon. It's almost weekend, that's true, man, yes. Indie games will take over, they are little by little taking over. We can just wait for Claire Obscure or Hades 2 or even Silk Song to get the game of the year in December. Community is big time, yeah. Thank you so much, Shumode. I hope to see you next time. And I agree, like, we need more indie games, we need more crazy things like this one. So hopefully I can bring and be surprised together with everyone when we play different games like this. Hey Scap, what's up, man? How's it going? We are here finishing one of the dungeons in here, or maybe I should say one of the chapters. I'm just confirming that I'm not missing anything else in here. I would say that this game probably has 7 chapters, and we just beat the second one. But how are you doing? How's it going? I cannot remember how to get to it though. It's not this one? The 3 and 6 one? I think it's not. Is your ankle better, Scap? I remember you were saying that you kinda hurt it. Is it recovering well? I hope it is. 7 and 5. Maybe it's this one. It's not? I really don't remember how to get there then. Let's try the puffer. This one is wrong and the heart, right? There we go. We are almost getting to another all attack. And because of that, I'm going to play safe and go for the dojo. There we go. We charged it up. But then I cannot remember how to get to the freaking place anymore. I'm walking in circles in here. This is for the surface. You know what? I give up. I cannot get back there. But I'm curious though, I don't want to give up. I want to know if the dome is still there. So you broke your ankle back in December. Oh my god, back in December? You still feel it, but it's not that bad. I have at least been walking fine. Man, I'm sorry to hear it. I didn't know it was something that so long ago. Are you doing physiotherapy by any chance? That's what I would recommend. As physiotherapy did help me a lot with my lower back, right? My hernia. My hernia did start to bother me a little bit, like slightly, around the days that I was returning to streaming, so maybe 1 month ago. But thankfully also to the help of Pilates, we have been working on some exercises to not make it to become a crisis or like to get worse. Today in particular, I did a lot of lower back somewhat exercises. I could totally see it as I was like stretching my leg so to the sides, you know, like, and also to my back. So I was really working with that area, with the lower back today. So you did some physical therapy for some months. That's actually very helpful. If you think so, Scap, maybe you should consider going back to it. I almost considered going back to physiotherapy. But then instead of it, as I have still been doing Pilates, and my Pilates teacher is a physiotherapist, right? I asked for her to help me out a little bit. I do still think that the physiotherapist that I went to when I first had my crisis of hernia, I do think he's better than my Pilates teacher on that matter. Also because it was more physiotherapy focused. It was not like together with Pilates or anything. He had the equipment, he had everything in there. But my Pilates teacher, thank goodness, she can also give me some exercises that can help me out in case I start feeling some pain. But unfortunately, her, I'm not sure how to say this in English, but there are some specific massages that physical therapists or physical therapists can do in order to like relax the muscles in a deep level. Yeah, the my current Pilates teacher is not as great as that one physiotherapist was in that matter of the massages, but still she's been helping me a lot. Yes, and thank goodness I did not get to like crazy levels of pain anymore on my hernia. Yes, thank you so much, Bookmark. But physical therapy can be very helpful for anything you break or like you get regarding your body. But speaking of ankles, Scap, I did not break my ankle, but I did give it like I'm not sure how to say it, but you guys taught me the word once. Um, is not staying right. I know it starts with S. When it kind of goes a little bit wrong, when you have like a step in false, or like when you misstep something, and then it kind of goes, bad. There is a word for that. I forgot the word. But I also had that happened to me last year, if I'm not mistaken, and my ankle has never been the same. Sprain. That's the word. Thank you, bookmark. Yes, I sprained my ankle. I believe last year, or maybe even a little bit older than that, and it doesn't hurt like crazy. Of course, thank goodness, it healed a lot. But from time to time, and especially when I'm stressed or when I have like my back hernia messing with me too again, it's like my entire back or like my entire nerve system gets sensitive or sensible. I'm never sure which one is the right word for this, but it gets fragile, and then it reacts from like neck to ankle. So the sprained ankle I had, it still can sometimes give me some, you know, ghost pain or reflexes of pain or bits of pain, or not really pain like a strong pain, but like you feel it. It's not like 100% comfortable because it could never really go back to 100%, I think, and then it's still very connected to my entire nerve system. And it's like when something goes bad, even if it is on my lower back or on my neck, the entire spine kind of reacts to it. So it's kind of annoying, but yeah, it's something that I really don't know how to make it better. Like, I guess it's by exercising, and then thank goodness Pilates has been doing the best it can to me. But yeah, the ankle is something very complicated. It's a very it is something that the the effects they stay, right, like the damage remains for like a long period of time, and you kind of start dealing with it. So yeah, even though I only sprained my ankle, I still feel it sometimes getting bad or like getting annoying or something. But still, step B, be observing, right? Observe the your ankle, and then consider maybe doing some more exercises again. Some of them I believe you can even do at home. For example, there is something very good that I like to do, that's like getting a rubber ball or like a tennis ball, and then just like rubbing your feet on it. It kind of relaxes the muscles of the feet, or of the foot actually. If you have that ball or like something like that, it could help you too, I believe. Even docs don't know. I wonder if that would need a chiropractor for the spine. Do you mean in my case or in your case? I'm thinking you meant my case. The chiropractor, I thought about it more towards my lower back. Yeah, my hernia. But my mom hates the idea. My mom is very scared of like new techniques for healing, right? And she has never heard of chiropractor. And then if you tell her that it's someone that's like use force to fix something, she's probably going to be like, no way, I don't believe in this. It's going to make everything worse. To mine, but it's been alright. Yeah, it's just that maybe I don't know. I'm living with it. It's not too bad, especially after I have had like a very serious crisis when it started some 2 years ago. Thankfully now I think I'm okay. Yeah, but something that's been bothering me for ages already. My pillow. Yeah, I'm still not with like a comfortable pillow. Uh, Hence why like 2 or 3 days ago I did sleep bad. I woke up like with a very fast breathing pace. Like I couldn't breathe very well. Like it kind of felt like I was anxious, and it's because my shoulder or the muscles in here, in the trapezium as well, like in the back as well, they got tense because of my pillow, right? I was probably sleeping on a bad position and then the pillow wasn't at good height or something. And then I woke up like breathing very fast or like having a heavy breathing. And then that really bothered my sleep. So yeah, my biggest problem right now, I would say it's my pillow. But thankfully, yesterday from today, I could sleep better. I have been getting back to my sleep schedule thanks to that, and that's why I came here today to stream because I started regaining my energy a little bit. But yeah, I still need to try new pillows. I think I eventually will buy another one. Right now, I'm sleeping on a very low pillow. It's almost like nothing, but it's better than the taller pillows that I have at home. But sometimes still it bugs me, and then I think it gives me some shoulder pain plus neck pain that can, in a way, if somewhat they get very tense, right, very pressured, they can in a way get to my lower back as well, as the spine is all connected. But right now I'm doing okay. Yes, I'm doing the exercise on Pilates. I'm trying to observe everything, and it's being rare when the situation goes worse. But I wish I were sleeping better, basically, or I was feeling safer towards my sleep, because it really sucks when you can't sleep very well just because of not feeling comfortable, you know. But yeah, what if I cannot return to where I was? This is the one that has seven and five, right? I have been there. Do you mean not feeling comfortable when sleeping? It's really bad because it drains your energy, right? And then sometimes you are not really feeling anxious towards like psychological situations of like life, pretty much. It's just that I woke up with like my neck getting at a bad position, and then it ruins my day or it starts making me feel like I'm anxious. Waking up every hour, yes. And then when you lay down to sleep, the heavy breathing doesn't let you sleep because you feel uncomfortable all the time. So you kind of need to stay awake until you feel more relaxed, pretty much. So I tried taking hot showers, I drink tea. There are some exercises that are good as well. There is this one that it's something like this. You place your elbow right there and then you raise it like this. It's very good to relax your shoulders if you do it like this. If you try it right now at home, you feel your shoulders, you know. So sometimes I do this exercise as well, and then I swap the arms, right? Because this section of my body, it really gets tense, it gets stuck. And then I'm all day at Pilates, like doing the stretches, so I can free this. We have two enemies still. I'll go for the Magmite. I know you're playing Final Fantasy IX, Cap, but do you have any plans of playing something horror-like for Halloween? Or even Bookmark? Any plans of horror games for Halloween? I'll try the Popcorn because don't wanna miss my combo. There we go. Oh, you are on it right now as we speak? Resident Evil? That's my guess. Are you hyped for 9? Resident Evil 9? Did I get it right? It's probably one old Resident Evil, if I had to guess. But then I don't know which one. Oh, okay, 5 is 9. There we go. You said that you were in... how is it called again? Lindblom? Lindblom, right? Was Lindblom the capital? Like the name, I remember the name Lindblom, but... You were in Lindblom and then you also went to the Black Mage's village. Yes, that's what you told me the last time. But I don't know, I bought Resident Evil 8. You don't know anything about 8 or have you spoiled yourself on it? Is it going to be blind? Yeah, were you able to avoid spoilers from 8? Like, even though it's been out for some years already? Oh, you don't know anything about 8? And that reminds me that I should check the DLC of it. I always forget about watching the DLC of it. Okay, I think you really like 8. Yeah, I think you like 8 because you also like 4. I find some things in common between them both. Good things, specifically. But yes, I'm not going to say anything. Once you play it, then we'll have some conversations about 8. I don't wanna even tell you how it makes me feel. Yes. So I hope you can check it out, yeah. I believe you like it. I can see you liking it a lot. But then will it become your favorite? Maybe not, I'm not sure. Let's go for another magnet. But was Lindblom the capital? I also remember this one city in 9 that I don't know where was it, but it was like a very... how can I describe that? It was like a city that had lots of yellow and maybe tall walls and roads with like houses that you could enter in those roads, of course, but then they were kind of like in a curve, you know, that you had like curves. There was a train station in that city, I think. Yes, I remember a train station. I also remember a house of a painter, like an artist. I don't remember what was the deal of the artist, but there was an artist, a train station, yellow. I remember yellow in that, in the color palette of that town. Maybe some fancy buildings as well. Lindblom is Sid City, City 9. City 9? The painter house? Yes, is that right? So I did remember Lindblom a little. The theater, okay, I think I remember the theater. Business and industrial, yeah. Were there also 2 layers, like 2 levels of the city? Like a top layer and a lower layer? I think so. That's where I'm listening to those 2 guys. You are in Olivert. Maybe Olivert is the painter's house? What was his thing again? I don't remember what we were doing with the painter anymore. We got a level in here though. It's not in here. Where the hell is the... They don't want me to solve the puzzle again, right? It can't be it. And that's for the entrance again. Oh my god. I will run away. Failed? I'm trying again. At least it don't cause a lot of damage anymore. How's your party in 9? Are you going for a specific party or are you playing with everyone? Please tell me that you have Quina. In this tree, I went into the the quicksand that had the freaking dangerous anti-lions, isn't it? I finally ran away. 3 and this is only 3. 3 and 6. Actually, on my code in here, because I wrote down the code for this, right, when we first solved the puzzle, it says 3, 5, 6, and 7, so 7 is the last one. Which means that I should be in the 7 octopus, this one. Is it down here? There we go. There we go, I found it finally. So the dome is still in here. Is it empty? I think it is. Oh no, who are... Oh my god, the barbecues are here playing. Hello? Yeah! Everybody, welcome to the barbecues concert. Today we are playing all of your requests live. Okay, I'm already happy that I returned here because otherwise I would miss this. Go ahead and pick the song you would like to hear. Is this some sort of jukebox? It is a jukebox. Okay, Bookmark and Scap. Out of those names, which song should we listen to? Yes, in here we love Quina. Yeah, that's where I am, a little after. And then holding half my party hostage while I get something for him. I don't know if I remember that section. That the party gets, like, kidnapped or something. We have Bright Red Tomato, Ketchup Kingdom, Your Name, Tomato Head, Morning in the Spillage, Quit, Something Else. Wait, doesn't it have... Oh, Something Else like more songs, right? And then Quit is to quit this list. So, actually we have 5 songs. Breaky and Greeky, this game's Zorn and Thorn, Monster Road, The Hanzo Bros, Mayonera, Oops, the Beauty. Oh, actually, I need to show Scapluni one song because that song was straight up from RPG. It was like they copied that song pretty much, and Scap will know it. I think the song was this one, probably Mayonera, right? I wanna play it. No, it's not it. No, that's not the song that I was thinking. Let's pick another one. I need Scap to hear this. Something else. It's not Oops. Is it after Oops though? Fly Baby, The Love Rock, Super Kids Here, Cute Mogeha? What? Mogeha? What is a Mogeha? Is Mogeha Mog? Is Starshade Whistle. I like the name of this one. Starshade Whistle. Lost Soul, Battle, Defeat, Victory. The loser will be you. The loser will be you. Yeah, and we are back. Wait, which one is the song that I want? It's not Monster Road, not Bricky and Greeky. It's not Oop is the Beauty, right? I mean, it is the song that plays in her mansion, but maybe it is actually. It is. Scap, you know what I think when I hear this, right? It's a ripoff of my RPG. Exactly. Once I got there, I was like, are you freaking kidding me? This song is just like Valentina's. Where is the section that's like... I don't know. Maybe it doesn't do it. Maybe it's the original that does it. But still, it's like the same song. So you guys want to hear to Bright Red Tomato and Tomato Head? Okay, let's go check them out. I do like that this band's name is the Barbecues. Okay, Bright Red Tomato. There was also a song in here that reminded me of Kirby. The original had a laugh. It had the ooh, hoo, 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 wasn't it? In the original? Yeah, the ooh, hoo, 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 at the back of it. And then the other one is Tomato Head. Oh, I will show this to Scap. Yeah, I will try showing Scap that. Yes, the entrance of the dungeon that has this song. I got so many um Magus, right? Magus vibes, like the vibes of his dungeon in Chrono Trigger when we were heading to this place that plays this song. I need to show that to Scap so he can see the reference in there too. There are so many references of other games in here. There are Zelda references, lots. I'm making lots of Mario RPG references, some Paper Mario ones as well. For example, this place that we are at, it reminds me of the chapter 3 of Paper Mario, The Thousand Year Door. But this one song plays in a place that I think is a lot Chrono Trigger like. So I need to show Scap that. And I now understand why it's called Tomato Head. It's called Tomato Head because it is about King Gabura. And he's a pretty much tomato toy or tomato robot. And the other one you guys wanna listen to is Morning in this Village. Okay, it's pretty much our hometown theme, right? Yeah. It's very toy sounding. Now that I noticed it, it sounds like a Toyland. Let me pick a last one. Something else. One that I liked. I actually do like the boss battle. Fly Baby, The Love Rock, Super Kids here. What is the Mog one? Let's remember what is the Mog one. Oh, it. Why is that called like that? And the Starshade Whistle. Oh yeah, this is the one that reminds me of Yoshi's Island. The freaking music box. It's Yoshi's Island reversed. They look so good. Okay, when I first saw them, I did talk about this one reference. I wonder if it is only a Brazilian reference. Maybe it's not. But do any of you remember some little toys that Coca-Cola used to like they use it to give it to like whoever brought them a certain amount of lids of their sodas or something, like the bottles, right? And then you could trade those lids or like maybe even from the cans into some toys. And those toys were very transparent toys. Here in Brazil, they were called like gelocos. but maybe they had a different name in other countries, and they were a lot like those characters because they were transparent and of a single color. I believe the idea of those toys were like to use them as ice. Maybe you could leave them in the fridge and then you could drop them in your Coke, you know? Not sure, but they looked like ice toys because they were very transparent. Do you guys remember that? It's very old, like it's 30 years ago. I'm not sure, but it's super old. And people used to collect them here in Brazil. So that's what they remind me of. Or maybe jelly beans, right? They also look a lot like jelly beans. You hear it a lot. Yoshi's Story, yeah. So this game has been very fun to remember other games, and this place does remind me of Paper Mario: The Thousand Year Door, the third chapter, or the Yellow Submarine as well. So that's what we have in here. We have the jukebox. So I don't need to go back to the sunken ship because we could do the puzzles in there. If we did over here, I probably missed it out on it. Let me find a picture to show it to you. Give me a second. As I know the Portuguese name, I can show you a picture of them. Yeah, how were these things called, like in English or something? Now that I look at them again, they look very ugly. I thought they were better looking. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. They used to be toys that you could get from Coke. And they were very transparent like. Those look cool. Do you guys remember that by any chance? Or were they only in Brazil for some reason? From Coke, yes. You could like collect either the lids of the bottles or the cans, or maybe even the how is that called? I'm not sure. I don't know, but you could exchange something from the products, right, of Coke into them. And then people used to collect them like crazy back in the day. Wait, let me go back to the game. So it looks like you guys don't know that, right? Yeah, maybe it was more like a Brazilian thing then. Let's leave, let's go back to the surface. But have you seen them before by any chance, Bookmark? Wait, it's in here but left. There we go. You remember your oldest brother has a small amount of these? Okay, so they do exist in the US. Do you guys remember the toys from Kinder? The chocolate brand? The Kinder Eggs or Kinder Buenos or something? There were the turtles, there were the lions as well. There were the dinosaurs, or am I crazy? No, the hippos. The hippos, I used to love the hippos. The hippo toys collections from Kinder. And just like Legos, that used to be more, that used to be cheaper in the past, today Legos and Kinder products are like super extreme expensive. And back in the day, they used to be like super easy to buy. Not anymore, unfortunately. You do remember them? Yeah, I used to have the ghosts. Oh my god, there were also the ghost collections too. They used to like um, somewhat shine at the dark. They had some sort of green shining color when you turned off lights. They were very crazy, the freaking ghosts. There was one ghost that was inside of a clock. There was another ghost that was looking like clothes or maybe like a shirt or something. And then he was what is the verb? Pinced? I'm not sure, but he was like locked in a, I don't know how to describe it in English. But I do remember the freaking ghosts. There was one that was also like, no, never mind. Maybe I'm going crazy. I'm not sure if this one was one of them. Anyway, but I remember those freaking toys too. We have Kinder, except Canada, that has the original kind. They totally nerfed them in America because of choking hazards plus stupid kids. Oh, the toys were, people were like trying to eat them. In fact, it's illegal to bring Kinder eggs from Canada to here. Really? Oh my god. I remember some candies that were very like big or large, and then they used it to choke people in here too. The brand of the candies that I'm talking about is Soft, but then I'm not sure if they have the same name in other countries. Yeah, the soft hard candies, or even cough drops in a way. No, they were not cough drops, never mind. They were really hard candies, yeah. And then after the choking events, they started adding like a hole, right, in the center of the candy so air could travel still, even if someone chokes. And then today, it's funny that most candies or even cough drops are very tiny. Yeah, now I think I understand why they are super tiny because of this, right? I always thought it was like the company or like the brand deciding to uh, keep selling the product for the same price but offering less amount of product. No, maybe it's also because of to avoid choking people or something. But yeah, that's crazy that there were so many cases of people or kids trying to ingest or swallow the toys. That's very unfortunate. The Alcatraz prison. Oh yes, I do wanna sleep in here actually because I believe they can give us a souvenir, just like in the other hotel. Do you wanna feel like a jailbird locked in a cell? Come to the Alcatraz Hotel. After that fantastic advertisement, we must, right? Let's sleep in a cell. Because I also think we are going to get a cell after it. I'm not joking, we are sleeping in a cell to get a cell. You'll see it. So cold, even babies won't cry. So locked down, you can't see the sky. Is it a prison or is it a jail? I don't know the difference, by the way. Wrong, this is Alcatraz Hotel. It's just like the difference between a ladder or a step ladder. There are no differences. Phoenix Wright told me that. A bit hardcore? That ain't no crime. Kick back, relax, and serve sometime. 15's all you gotta cough up for one night. Ain't locked up. So show me the topars, and we'll getcha behind bars. Jail me. Here we go. Oh my god, that's how I wake up every day, right? With my hard pillow. A night in the slammer really toughens up a guy. HP restored though. Okay, let's hope they can give us a souvenir like in the other hotel. No? Never mind, they don't have room service then. Yeah, we do not get the sell item to power up our gimmicks. Let's go back because I wanna show Scap that. Yeah, let's blast again, sure. And then we need to go next to the Oystown. Where the heck is the Oystown? We are back to the island of the Tomato Kingdom. I think it is the Cake Land. But okay, Scap, are you ready? Look at the Gimmick Palace and tell me if this doesn't remind you of Chrono Trigger and the Magus Palace. Just that entrance right here. To me, that's a straight up Chrono Trigger. When we first got here, they even moved the camera up to show the tower, you know? So this is the Mayonnaise Land, then we had the Rock Isle right there, and the Namp Lagoon. So we are really heading to the Cake World, the one that Bookmark wanted to live in. Look at them dancing away. And when you first get there, it pans up. Yep, it did. I swear to God, I need to look up after I beat this game for maybe Easter egg or gaming references of Tomato Adventure on YouTube. I don't know if someone will actually make that video because this game is still very underrated as it was only released in Japan. But you can see that the people that made this game loved many other games. So I do hope this sort of video exists because I would be interested to check it out because I'm seeing and spotting references every time. Every day I'm playing this, I see references somewhere. Let's go bookmark to the Cake World, but first we need to meet the third Hanzo brother that's going to give us new abilities. What else they can come up with for us to be doing in the battles in here? Let's see. This is a nice place for a lab, isn't it? And then we have Tomaki in here. Hi there, how are you? Gimmicks afflicted with jank status. Oh, maybe that freaking anger face icon is the jank status then. It's going to have their level boosted, right? Yep. By 2? Oh shit. Okay, that explains why I had to do it 6 times and not 5. There are items to fix janky gimmicks, but still, be careful. He says it as it's something bad. I thought it was something challenging, but not necessarily bad. I like how we can see the island on the horizon right there. Okay, any guesses for this Hanzo brother? Is he going to be pink, like the icon in the overworld, or it's a different color? It is pink. Zoro, Zoro, Zororo! Welcome to Hanzo Labs. I am the third child among the Hanzo brothers. Hanzoro! Huh? You've got something real strange there, don't you? Please, have a look at this. I think he's looking at the new toy part we got, the gear. It is the gear. Hazo Eureka! I've got it! I just came up with an idea for some amazing new gimmicks. Zoro! A gear ring? Haha, get a load of those 2 new gimmicks. Go ahead, take them both. Are they both to Alisa? Or can Demille still learn something new? Because like his list is complete. Maybe it can still scroll down or something? I couldn't have made them without you. Is Nikar? Rabbit shoes? You should stop by and see my other brothers too. I bet they will cook up some even cooler gimmicks. Thank you! Glub? Wait, is the— oh my god, I know who this is. Hi, Selimo! It must be Selimo. Glub. And I know why he's coming. He's coming because of what I just asked. That the Mill's list of gimmicks got full. Maybe I'll be able to customize it now and then pick only 4? Blah, 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 blah. Hi, Selimo, show up already. I know it's you. There he is. Ah! Woo! Swimming all the way here from the village was not easy. You should invent or create a phone and then talk to us by phone. It's much simpler. At any rate, I have got something to tell you, and a souvenir from the journey. Oh, a souvenir even? Hear me out? Sure. Alright, this time let's talk about how to equip gimmicks, you see? So there is a limit. Press start and open the menu. Here we go again, the freaking Mario RPG tutorials. You may equip up to 4 gimmicks during battle. Okay, Toad. Select gimmicks and pick the ones you like. Okay. Choose whose equipment would like to change. Wait, are you telling me that I can change the gimmicks between them? No. Each one of my characters have their own specific gimmicks, right? Okay, never mind. He's just saying that I can go from my first bar right there and pick who I want to make the changes. Yeah. And Rabbit Shoes is for Alisa, okay. And then select the gimmicks you want them to equip. But you can only have 4. This mark means it's one you have already got equipped, alright? Pick one that doesn't have that mark beside it. Sneaker. It is a sneaker car. He worked on shoe-based gimmicks after looking at a gear? Oh, because it is a car, right? I see. I need to show this to Piero, by the way, because Piero has been a big fan of this one Digimon called Shumon. I think Piero will like those 2 gimmicks. And then push A to swap it out. Okay. Do you know Shumon, bookmark? Shumon has become Piero's favorite Digimon. Give it a go yourself later on. And then what's the souvenir? Got that? Need to hear it again? I'm good. Well then, I still can't believe I made it all the way here. I've gotta keep up the pace. Alright? We got pudding. I wish I could eat pudding right now, to be honest. And you know what's funny? My dad, when he was visiting me last month, when we went to the supermarket, we did buy this one corn pudding that he was planning to cook. And then he was telling me that it was easy to do because it is actually a pudding mix, right? And I loved it a lot. It's a very delicious corn-flavored pudding with cinnamon that you can spice it with cinnamon. One day, when I do it, I will see if I can save it for the stream too. But I still haven't done it, and maybe I should, because this is making me hungry for pudding now. And it's very easy. It seems that I just need to mix the mix with milk, and I have both. Did you see Shumon? I also have never seen Shumon before, and then Piero came up saying that Piero liked it a lot and everything, and now it's Piero's favorite Digimon. Yeah, it is different than regular pudding, I would say, because it is thicker. It has a different texture too, I believe. But now I'm craving it. Yes, I'm really craving that. I will see how is my day tomorrow. If my day tomorrow is alright, I will consider doing it. And then when it's cold, like when I leave that on the fridge, it becomes even better with some cinnamon on top of it. Maybe I could even consider seasoning it with cloves. And I think it has coconut too on its recipe. I can check the package later. And don't forget to stop by this village every now and again. You hear? I actually have been returning there. See ya! He's going to swim again, I cannot believe. Good luck, Selimo. Let's talk to Hanzo in here. Hey, how are you doing with those gimmicks I made you? Better get out there and see the rest of my bros, if you want some more. So we are missing 3 more Hanzo brothers, right? We have met 3 already. Let's test those gimmicks out. How is the sneaker? It is an Excite gimmick. and it is not stronger than the dojo because of its level ups, but it's very powerful still. It is stronger than the Eruptor. Yeah, it's only losing to the dojo. So how is this? Show description. Memorize the panels in the block gap and then enter them in that order. Oh, it's a little bit like Alisa's puffer fish attack with the memory, but then we need to hit them in order. Let's test it out. Right A. Okay. How is this at level 3? Right B left. Right B left. Level 4. A right. A left left. This is not too bad. What's happening is that there are going to be 3 panels, but I'm kinda making the vision or the area that I can see shorter. Is that what's happening? No, also their speed. Never mind, also the quantity of panels. Yeah. No, that's too crazy. Left A, B, A. Left A, B, A. Maybe level 5 is okay. Up A, down right. Up A, down right. Maybe we can keep it at level 5. It's still challenging, but I think we can get it right sometimes. And I do like this. Should we replace it in place of the gear, yo? I kinda feel like I should make that change. Yeah, because it is stronger, it's much stronger than the yo-yo. And I hope that I can get it more, I can get it right more often than the yo-yo as well. Sometimes I lose at the yo-yo, right? Then let's check the other one, the rabbit shoes. It's a timing one. Press A to stop the moving rabbit mark in the red zone. Oh no. Oh no. It's like the yo-yo. Yeah, this is like the yo-yo. Level 3. No, it's too fast. I got it though. No, level 3 is too fast to me already. Level 2 is okay-ish. But it's very hard. I'll leave it at level 2, yes. It is her strongest, yeah, it is her strongest weapon so far. Okay, all of that said, let's go check the cake word a little bit, and then I'm going to save, right? The Oystown. Why is it called Oystown? Oysters? What was that? Did I just bump into something? Is that a zombie? Ouch! Watch where you're going. Yo-ho-ho. My apologies. Is that a node, a king or something? There is a crown as well. Yo-ho? I'm a hawker kid. That sounds delicious. I'm super hungry. I now wish I had the pudding I was saying. You are a what now? Yo-ho, I wander about here, there, and all over, peddling my wares. Wait, you are a shop? Do you sell things? So do you have any nice items for sale? Yo-ho, nothing like that. My stock in trade is in... Finally! Finally, we have binkies. Yo-ho-ho. Do you know about binkies? Let me show you. Is that a... No, what's that? This thing's a binky? So it is. You can't buy these with top part either. No. So then how do I buy them? If you really must, no, I will trade you binkies in exchange for your all points. I'm confused. All points? Do you mean that you can give me more attacks? And now that you know, come see me whenever you wish to trade. I'm not sure if I follow this, but I believe I can buy new all attacks by using binkies because I'm not sure. One more thing. I will only trade you binkies for a full all gauge. Or actually gauge, right? I see, actually. Never mind, so I got it wrong. He wants me to come here with a full gauge, and then he's going to give me the binkies, right? He's a peddler, just like your job classes, he's giving us his sales speech. I'm not sure. I think he wants to do trades. But then he's not explaining me why I need the binkies though. I was thinking I could use the binkies as a currency to like buy stuff, because so far nobody told me why do I collect them or what are they for. And he's also not really making it clear to me. He's only saying that he gives me binkies in case I bring him the full gauges to him. Yo! Isn't it? Oh wait, it's only an old man. Now he looks like an old man. Whose points you will be trading? Nyoho? How sad. None of you have full gauge to trade me. Care for a bit of helpful advice? Sure. Yunyo! I won't trade you any binkies unless you bring me a full gauge. As you make more friends, the amount of binkies I offer you for it may change as well. But then why do I need the binkies? I don't know. But anyway, one day I hope the game will explain me why do I need binkies. But it seems like it's important to have many, so sure. That's one way to do it, I suppose, with the binkies. What is going on here? This here snake is no ordinary snake. If you let it swallow you up, it will spit you out in a different part of town. It's called the Bananaconda. It is actually a very good name. If you can stomach the thought, go ahead and try it. I mean, of course. If you want to know more about the Bananacondas, stop by Bananaconda Central Control, right? It's just up ahead. I'm going there right now. Oh, the pudding! The pudding bookmark, yes! Why? Is it a key shop? No, it's the central. It's the central. Bananaconda Central Control. This is great, Queen. I would love it in here. I think this place wouldn't survive after Quina as a tourist. They have pots. Oh, I found a bink. My urns are giving... There is another one here. Hello, can you tell me more about Bananacondas? Welcome to the Bananaconda Central Control. Is there anything you'd like to know about the Bananacondas? Everything. Bananacondas are like living tunnels. By allowing them to eat us, we can leap across town very easily. The Bananaconda comes in 4 different colors: yellow, red, blue, and green. Just like the Pokemon games. You may use the yellow ones whenever you like. However, you won't be able to use the other 3 unless you feed them bananas that match them in color. Oh, they have the chart on the back right there explaining that. Where are we? Need gimmicks? Leave it to me. Faster, cheaper, and sweeter than the Hanzos. Oh shoot, they have a competitor? The Kaizo Labs? Oh no. What is going on in this city? Yeah, the urns are, I'm VIP to the Earn Kingdom. And then this hippo thing, the info center, Lucky Cafe, right? Then they have a bridge, an inn that's like a meringue. I'm not sure what's that. And another yellow conda or the banana conda. Bob with like some sort of jam. And I believe this is a cheese. And the blue conda. You don't have a blue nana, do you? Please come back with one later. We'll need to do some exploration in here to find the blue nana then. But bookmark, I'm saving this for the next stream. I was not expecting the cake world to be like this. I was thinking it would be some sort of wild area with enemies, not really a city. And especially not this complex. Oh yes, this is the spy data, yeah. Look at this, the door is a freaking popsicle, a chocolate popsicle. But yeah, I will save it in here, very interesting area. I just don't know why it's called the Oystown. But everyone, I'm going to finish it in here. Hopefully I can rest well today, and then I can have energy to stream again tomorrow. And in case I do, I think I'll keep on going with this game. I know eventually I need to go back to Roller Coaster Tycoon and also Theater Rhythm, especially Theater Rhythm because we are almost finishing it. But after getting to the food land of this game, I kind of really want to check it out more. So probably I'm playing this more next time. Bookmarks, Cap, and everybody else, thank you so much for coming. I hope you guys have a good night, and I hope to see you next time. Take care, and goodbye.